Oh my god, is it good? Are we in the clear? Did they tell me what to do? I mean, I asked them about like why I have random drops. It might be my router. I don't know what it is. Like I plugged it into the I plugged my Ethernet into the wall because it was originally my router and um yeah, so I plugged it into my wall, so I don't know if it's my router. I mean, I don't think it's my PC because I feel like the levels that I see on my PC, they aren't like crazy for me to lag, you know? So for my frames to drop. So I just always thought it was maybe it was my router though. I don't know. I have the Asus router. I don't know if you guys have it. I don't know what it's some like Asus router or something. So I don't freaking know. Like I mean I've tried unplugging and replugging it as well sometimes. And yeah. I don't know. I mean I'm not an internet expert and the issues get kind of annoying. Sorry. Look, you're on camera. That's a cat. All the cats they were eating today, or I slowly but surely I put them closer and closer together while they eat. Look at this. You owe like 30 redeems. Alright. You guys redeem that much at once, it's like dude, sometimes they're not even near me, so I can't even do the thing. Look at this. These guys. I've just been moving them closer and closer. Wait, what? Am I dropping? Thank you for the 2 years, Drill. Thank you. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's something with my internet. I don't think it's my PC, but it's definitely something with my internet. And I don't know what it is, because the guy... I think it's getting throttled. That's my assumption. So like if I stream during the hours where like everyone is awake, then it might be kind of iffy. Thank you for the 13 months, Keb. Say thank you, but I don't freaking know. I can't tell what it is. And it's just so weird because I've never had this issue until now. I don't know what it is. It drives me crazy because I just, you know, just want to turn on my stream without it having drop frames all the time. I don't know why I keep doing that. Thank you for the 8 months support. Thank you. Please turn up sound. I'm pretty sure my mic is the same as it is, or at least when I see it on the OBS thing, it literally looks the same. So I don't know, man. Sometimes I just don't want to talk loud because I'm just mad at whatever's going. Today has just been a poopy day overall. I'm doing ask high speed to set up on your connection. Yeah, no, I mean I look at my internet speeds all the time, so it will like it'll be fine, and then randomly the up speed will like drop to like 3. And I told him that, and he's like, well, I'm looking at it right now and it's like fine. I'm like, yeah, but I'm telling you, like throughout the day it just randomly drops out of nowhere. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't really know the solution to that, but I don't know. I don't freaking know. The game music is louder. Is it? It's literally on the smallest like thing, and my mic says it's like freaking almost peaking. But yeah, it's just today was just not a good day overall. but this seems fine. Okay. Dude, I could not sleep. Literally, every time I would try going to sleep, how old is the router? I literally got it when I moved here, so it's a couple months. I got it in August. So, I don't know. Today, I could not sleep because I kept... Every time I tried sleeping, I would get nightmares, and then I'd wake up, and then I just felt terrible. So then I'd stay awake for a while, and then I would try to go back to sleep, and then I had like 4 nightmares. And then I just wanted to... It was not pleasant. And the thing is, this is my nightly routine. So when I first sleep, I go outside to the living room and I sleep with Yuzu because, you know, I don't want to leave him all alone all the time. So I usually sleep out there with him, and then he's like super cuddly, so we'll sleep together for like a little while until like he's just like, okay, I'm done, and then he goes sleep somewhere else. So then after that, which is, it's probably like, I don't know, like 9 a.m. 9 to 11 a.m. when he's like done, and then I'll go back into my room, and then I'll go to sleep in my room, and then it's Haru or Kumo's turn to cuddle and wake me up. Kumo just likes waking up, and I don't know how he does it every time, but he steps on me, and it's just like, he could, I wish he would step on my stomach, but he steps on my chest, and it really hurts because he's like a 15-pound cat. He's like on my chest, and I'm like, do you not do that? But somehow he just, I think he knows that's what wakes me up, so he just steps there on purpose. Thank you for the sub with the Prime A Sunday. Thank you. And I wish he would stop doing that. And I bought him... He eats different food than the other two because he refuses to eat the other food that Haru and Yuzu eat for some reason. I don't know. I think he's just very pampered, and now that he knows the taste of luxury, so he's like, I don't want to eat anything else. Or if he were to eat, he would probably eat only if like he had to, or if he was like super hungry. So yeah, he's like, luxury food only. I will only eat the finest of cat food, and I'm like, alright then. But yeah, at least I finished feeding the cat before I started streaming, because I'm feeling it's gonna be a while. And tomorrow, I think tomorrow I stream earlier, so I do like some of my Pokemon, and then I move on to Yu-Gi-Oh! Like later in the evening. I think that would work. Like on the weekend, I can just, since it's gonna probably take a while anyway, unless if I have like really good luck. I don't even know if the shiny mod works on this ROM. I mean, hopefully it does, but if it doesn't, then it's gonna be a really long time. So yeah, thank you for the 5 months, Peach Soji. Thank you. Getting all these shinies won't take too long. I mean, hopefully not, but probably will take a long time. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I'm not gonna have a counter this time because I don't know if the input thing like works. So I was just gonna base it off like time spent doing it, like how many hours I sit there. Cause yeah, you take no responsibility. Okay, see, if the mod doesn't work, then it's like, oh well, at least, I mean, I'm just gonna have to sit here for longer. And you know what, I don't think that's a problem. I think it'll just be a very long time. Didn't set it up beforehand. I mean, I don't want to sit there and test it out, because sitting there and testing it out could take a lot of time too. So I mean, I'd rather just take the chance like that the mod works, and then if it does, then it does, but if it doesn't, then oh well. Yeah, you can't really test it because you can't. I mean, yeah, doesn't matter. What's the goal in this run? I mean, it's like base emerald, but it's just higher shiny chances. But I don't know, we'll see. Haru's been really finicky these days. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because of Yuzu or I don't know what's going on, but he's been very on edge. If the mod doesn't work, disparage. I mean, if the mod doesn't work, then just work. It's fine. I'll just sit here and see how long it takes me. Hard stuck at starter select. I mean, that was me with my Renegade Platinum run, so mid-child mood. You think so? You think he's having middle child syndrome? You feel bad. I'm sure he's fine. Like, him and Kumo play all the time, and then he comes to me whenever he wants his attention, so. How rough is Gen 3 soft start? I don't think it's that bad because you can save before you go to Birch, and then you just, you know, you get to see your Pokemon out in battle, so I feel like it's not the worst, right? What do you have to do? Something like that. I mean, it's definitely not the fastest, but it's not slow either. The fastest one is Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but actually, I don't know which starter to start off with. What should I go for? What's the best shiny? Okay, Torchic's kind of like whatever. Mudkip is definitely like the most different one because it's purple. And then Trico's like teal, right? Oh, Mudkip's pink? I thought it was purple. But I don't know which starter to start off with. Mudkip the goat. You're a Trico fan? I do like Trico, but Reptile kind of sucks compared to the other two. Not anyone saying Torchic. Yeah, Torchic is. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people like Blaziken though, but I mean, his shiny is kind of not that noticeable, you know. I ruined the chicken for you. Hey, I didn't do anything. I was simply just telling a story from my childhood, and you do whatever you will with that information, right? It ain't my fault. I'm just, you know how they say sharing is caring, so that's what I'm doing. I care, so I'm sharing my knowledge. Shiny Mudkip? Should I go for Mudkip then? I mean, I'm down to use Mudkip. Mudkip is a little cutie. Marshtomp is... Oh, Marshtomp is grass and ground already. Wait, is... You know what sucks? Why do... Trico doesn't have a secondary typing, does he? He's just a regular grass guy. That kind of sucks. Just grass. Imagine if he had a secondary typing, it'd been so cool. I mean, I guess Sceptile gets a secondary typing off one of his evolutions, so... You know, they fixed it with Mega Evolution, made him Grass Dragon, made him times 4 to Ice. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the 7 months, 400. Thank you. He's not bulky either, yeah. Torchic and keep it at Torchic. I think I'll just... I think I'll go with Mudkip. Mudkip's pretty good. We love getting owned by Ice Shard. Yeah, no. What other... Okay, I need to see what event Pokemon there are in Gen 3. Gen 3. Obtain... evolvable Pokemon. A baby run? What do you mean a shiny baby run? I get Wab. Oh, why not? Why not from Lava Ridge? Oh my god, I have to restart every single time. You can get that. What else do you get by gift in this game? Why are there so many keyboards behind me? Because I have them. I don't know. What else am I supposed to say? Yes, I own these keyboards, so they're behind me. I have nowhere else to display them, so they're just there, you know? I'm forced cast form? Oh god. Isn't shiny cast form like gray? Dude, I don't want cast form. Gift Pokemon? There we go. Thank you for the 2-month Steroid. Thank you. I mean, I know I can't reject it, but I mean, it'll just... I'm not gonna shiny roll. Yeah, Fossil. Do I go Lily? Or... Actually, let me look at the shinies. Lily? I think Lily has a cool shiny if I remember correctly. Oh, it's like green. It's like wheat. Or... Both have interesting shinies. What about... Ooh, wait. Cradley's shiny is pretty cool. I mean, I like both of the fossils a lot. I feel like Gen 3 fossils designs are underrated. They look pretty good. Okay. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they're not the strongest, but they look nice. Alright, Ruby and Sapphire gift Pokemon. Okay, the fossils. And then Cast Form, Wyna, and then Beldum's at the end. I mean, the biggest form of torture is literally finding the Phoebus tile and then just fishing there, trying to get a shiny Phoebus. That's actually disparage. Do it evil? I might as well. But then the thing is, I already have a water type, so... I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I don't really care. Yeah, evolving in this game is gonna be... I mean, I feel like this is gonna simply just be a solo Swampert run at some point, because all of the Giftmon, because Beldum is after. Unless if there's a place with a really high spawn rate. When is it not a solo run? I feel like in Renegade Platinum, I used a lot of different Pokemon. No? I mean, I guess legendary Pokemon. Wait, who do I get to pick first? I forget who you... Or is it afterwards? I don't remember what it is in... Is Rayquaza before the Leaf or is it after? It's before, right? Okay, Groudon Kyogre are post-game, but Rayquaza... Okay, so Rayquaza is a must. God knows how long I'm gonna sit there resetting for that one. Let's see. Interactable Pokemon? Sudowoodo. Oh, this is Battle Frontier. Thank you for the 8 months, Alia. Thank you. I mean, there are the Reggies, but I don't really care for them. In-game trades. We can trade Pokemon be shiny? I don't really know about that. Probably not. Or can you? I don't know. shiny. Yeah, I would assume there's shiny lock. But I'm just asking because I don't know. Oh yeah, Kecleon. You're right. I could do Kecleon. Electrode. Thank you for the 49 months. Damn, thank you. Neon trees are locked a certain way, so that's not okay. Okay, let me look at National Pokedex. Trying to think if there's any like static encounters. There's Kecleon. The fossil, the legendaries. Oh, I guess wait. Latios and Latios are after. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm pretty limited with my selections. It's either the starters, why not Castform Kecleon, the fossil mons, and Rayquaza, I guess. You can get stuff like I think Deoxys and Jirachi are like event Pokemon. Like you need like a certain thing, or I'm pretty sure you need something to find them. Yeah, you need it. If you have an Aura ticket, you can take a ferry to Birth Island. Deoxys there. For Jirachi, I don't know. I think Jirachi might have been like a gift or something. The trade mons are Plusle or Horsey, which aren't too great either. Yeah, but I mean, Horsey has at least like Kingdra. That's something. But yeah, Plusle's kind of whatever. Thank you for the 2 months, Nico. Thank you. Fail just shall we? But I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll run into a shiny encounter in the wild. Probably not, but you know. I mean, I guess it's how it's gonna be then. Yeah, I mean, literally, I'm pretty sure the game is soloable. I mean, every game is, but we'll see. Shiny Zigzagoon incoming. Honestly, if I find a wild shiny, I'd be pretty happy, but I highly doubt that would happen. What about a randomizer? I did do a randomizer in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I did a shiny randomizer run. Honestly, I have like zero recollection of doing it, but apparently I finished it. I don't even remember what I had. I just remember I had Vileplume for my starter, and that's about it. Other than that, I don't remember anything else. My team was... I don't even remember my team. Relicanth and Dunsparce. Ooh, I do remember having Dunsparce. And Relicanth. But what else did I even have in that team? Because I'm pretty sure I had a full team, but I don't know what I even... I do not even remember where it got to. Okay, okay. I hope this isn't too loud. Wait, I'm gonna mute my music actually before I load this in, because I'm afraid of blasting your guys' ears off. Because this can be really loud, or at least for me is really loud. Okay, how is this volume? Is it loud, quiet? Okay, not okay. Too quiet? On the quiet side? How about this? This better? No, the cat fur has nothing to do with how much you hear or don't hear me. I just don't talk very loud. Unless if you want me to talk like this. But that's not how I talk naturally, so... Yeah, you want me to talk like that? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Hey, can you guys... Where's my chat? Chat ja. Oh, here we go. Oh, gosh. Should I watch VCT today? I watched the last game. I woke up and then I saw DRX were down 2-0 and I was like, maybe they're gonna reverse sweep it. And then I saw it was like 2-2 and then they lost last time. I was like, no. Unlucky. I'm actually excited for tomorrow's game. It's Navi versus Fnatic. Should be a pretty good game, I feel like. They nearly did it. I know, they're always so close to like coming back and then disparage. I can't watch part of VCT. I don't have permissions. If I did, I would, but I don't. But that's also probably because I don't stream the game. Hold on, I'm gonna chomp a little. What kind of burrito did I get? I made this before I started streaming. It has eggs, spinach, onions, tomato, lettuce, guac. I got it like that. Costco sells like a huge box, like a pack of guac, like in a container, like small individual ones. So I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. I mean, got it not too long ago, and I feel like it's pretty convenient. And you are? What is my name? One. What? Oh, it's like, I mean, yeah. Yeah, stop typing given up. That's bad luck, apparently. My favorite Pokemon game of all time? I like 2, 3, 7, and 8. I mean, 9 was good, but I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorites. Waiting for the 5 gifted subs, Brian Kirby. Thank you. Maybe I should... I think I'll clean up my PC today. Maybe it's like furry. Maybe my computer's heating up. I mean, it's not my computer, it's my internet, and I don't know. I just have to call them back. What time is it? It is 5 o'clock. Oh, this is real slow. Perfect. Everything's on my desk. Don't you get like a little something in your PC? 1 potion. Very good. One of the only games where you actually have a dad. You pick Torchic if you're a man? Well, I'm not a man, so no, I'm not picking Torchic. I'm literally a woman. Giga woman, yeah. Yoink. A dad that leaves you for half the game. Your dad literally is in the gym. He's a gym leader. He just sits there and he's doing his job. I mean, your mom's just home chilling too, so I mean... Your parents just both, like, let you save the world and they just don't really say much and they're like, alright then. Why not Petalburg? I mean, maybe he doesn't want to live there. So I just saved like right before this, right? Divorced? No. Right. Wait, I need to change the text speed. It's so slow. Alright, and then I need to save again. Oh my goodness. Mid. That'll see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably start fast forwarding the game if it's been a while. You know what I mean? Like, once you've sat there and started resetting so often, then you're like, alright, I gotta speed something up. Yeah, everyone buckle in, because we're gonna be here for a long time. A very, very long time. Okay, I need to do this. Imagine we get it under 10. That is very wishful thinking. And it won't happen, but I'm just gonna say... Imagine it happens super early. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? God, I hope it doesn't happen to me. Surely sub 10. Yeah. Nah. It's gonna take like 1,000. Maybe more than 1,000. Maybe like... Alright. What are your guys' guesses on? Do you think we'll get it today? If the mod works, yes. No. If not, F. But maybe it would work even though the mod doesn't work. No counter? No, I'm too lazy to put up a counter. Thank you for the 1 year matcha espresso thing. Thank you. Our counter is gonna be time. It's not gonna be the numbers, because I am too lazy to set it up. And before the Zigzagoon is shiny before yours? Dude, I'm sure that'll happen. And it would be very tragic. Yeah, I mean, can this Zigzagoon be shiny? I don't know. I mean, I know Wally's Ralts can be shiny. But I don't know about the Zigzagoon. I mean, I think most, like, first encounter Pokemon can be shiny. Because it can happen in any game, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen a shiny Zigzagoon. Can you show me? What does shiny Zigzagoon look like? Thank you for the sub with Prime Roof and thank you. It's not 50-50. Yeah, it is a 50-50. It's either it's shiny or it's not. So it can't happen to my brother, so he left his Game Boy SP plugged into a wall for a day just so he could savor it. Why would he freaking do that? Nah. That's adorable. I feel like that's sad. Like, you're sad that there was a shiny on your screen, but you can't have it, so you just sit there and stare at it. Couldn't take pictures back then. Snapped on my Motorola Razr. Imagine if Zigzagoon's gonna be shiny for a medkit. You know, I'm sure that's actually gonna happen. I had a Motorola Razr when I was growing up. I thought it was freaking cool. I thought it was cool because it was like one of the first phones. It was a flip phone, but you can have like a display like in the front. I was like, wow, that's so freaking cool. I mean, the thing is, it's like you see like 10 pixels on that. I did not have a... You mean a BlackBerry? I've had... a Sony Ericsson. Like those phones where you go like... open. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I thought slidey phones were super... super wicked. Johnny, please. If you're... if you're wishing for that now, I've got some news for you. It's gonna be quite some time. Quite some time before you'll see it on the screen. I go delirious with the in-game music. I mean, I can switch the music. I mean, I can put on like my own music. If you guys start hating the... this... Yeah, this is literally the whole stream. Just me staring here, pressing control. I mean, my power button on my Game Boy Advance to play this game. The Chimchar streams, yeah, that was torture. Yeah, I ain't doing a count, but I'm sure, you know, it over time. You believe I'll get under an hour? That's pretty optimistic about that. Does the gender matter? No. Why would it matter on your starter? It has to be a woman for March? True. But I mean, a shiny and a female? The odds of that? Take a shot for every reset. I'm pretty sure that is not allowed on twitch.tv, and I would definitely just die of alcohol poisoning. So I'm good. It's allowed on Kick. That is true. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want an alcohol poisoning speed run. I'm good. I don't even like alcohol that much to begin with. I only like wine. Favorite hyoon starter? I mean, I was a Trico gal when I first played. I mean, for me, I liked Trico and Mudkip. And then Torchic is like under. I mean, like I don't like Torchic is cute, but it's not like, you know, I'm not like, wow, it's my favorite, you know? But I just think all fire starters are like kind of basic, so I mean, they are the favorites usually, so cuz and the people who love fire starters are like the most obnoxious out of any Pokemon fan. They're like, my favorite Pokemon's the best, and yours sucks, and your opinion sucks. And I'm like, okay. I mean, everyone's free to have their own opinions. Just because I don't like your favorite doesn't mean I'm insulting you. It's just that I have my own preferences, but some people can't live with that. Some people can't fathom that other people have different opinions and their favorite isn't theirs. But I mean, most fire starters are catered to being cool looking, right? So everyone who's like, I love cool looking things, usually they're like very something. You love cool Pokemon like Spinda. Spinda's... yeah, I don't know. You found a shiny Poochie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that happens to a lot of people. Electric starters is a staple. I mean, I just wish they would have more dual typing. And I feel like that'd be super cool, but... I feel like the dual typing they give the starters... I mean, obviously there's just one starter that's better than all the rest, right? But then... yeah. Midnight had good dual types. It had Grass Dark. It had... what was the fire one even? Fire Ghost and then Water Fighting? Yeah, there was a lot of firefighting types. But I mean... I wish there was like more variety. That'd be cool. I mean, I guess they stray away from like water... or sorry. They stray away from like... electric... steel... wait, no, they had steel. That was... Empoleon. They haven't had an electric... yeah, they've... we'll never get a dragon, because that would be the most popular by far. Or electric. Has there been an ice? There hasn't been like a water ice type, right? I don't think so. Yeah, we haven't gotten... Psychic has been on fire. I don't think we've had ice yet. So, electric dragon... ice. Primarina was the worst start because of all the poison Alola. Oh my god. Actually having Popplio was despair. Especially for the... what is it called? The freaking mantis Pokemon? Lurantis? That one was actually troll despair to go against. Ice fire. No, I'm talking about starter typing, dual typing. Gen 7 totems, yeah, very Monka Giga. I like a Gen 7. Gen 7 was fun. And I feel like, yeah, it did pose like a bigger challenge than a lot of other games, but maybe they should bring back challenge mode. And I wonder why they haven't. Unless if it wasn't like super popular in Gen 5. I know why. Because it's not friendly to the gamers. Because, I mean, well, challenge mode was after you finish the base game, though. I feel like that could prolong the gameplay. Honestly, if they just had like a better online system, like something to do with multiplayer, I feel like they could prolong the game's longevity. But what do I know? No, I'm not clicking on any starter but this guy. Canadian region Pokemon Gen. I mean, hey, it's possible. They're kind of going everywhere. You think they'll have an American? Actually, would I have a challenge mode or skip all cutscenes button that actually work? I mean, I like the skip all cutscenes, but people like... Yeah, Gen 5 is America. I was thinking about it, I was like, wait a minute. There's definitely a town that I remember that... Is this a Nuzlocke? No, it's just a shiny run. Can we turn off the music and... Can we turn off the sound and play music? You're telling me you don't like the sound of repetitive... just the cut of music? I mean, it's probably like not bad for me because I don't have my headset in. Like, I hear it from my headset, like, very faintly, so... But if I turn down the sound, then how else are you gonna hear the shiny noise? You know, when the stars... I'm pretty sure it makes a sound effect noise in this gen. Then you're gonna be like, whoa, I was here! You know? All you hear is Zigzagoon and Mudkip doing their cries repeatedly. Yeah, and that's what you'll hear when you go to sleep tonight. Yeah, what first? What do you guys think is gonna come first? Shiny Zigzagoon or shiny Mudkip? One or the other. Mm. Yeah, we could do a Gamba. Plans on doing any Pokemon YouTube content? I mean, it would probably go in like a highlight or something. I don't think I'd have like a series though. Am I streaming for my GBA? I've modified it. My very legitimate Game Boy Advance. No, I did not try the Pokemon pancake recipe yet. We've been doing this for 15 minutes. No, I started like 15 minutes ago maybe. Thank you for the 3 months, Max Power. Thank you. Every time you tune into the stream, you're either hatching or resetting eggs. I mean, then you haven't been tuning into my stream very often because I literally watched Yu-Gi-Oh! For like a whole entire month. But maybe you only tune in when I play Pokemon. So maybe you just outed yourself there. Maybe you just like the Pokemon content, and that's okay. But if you're not watching Yu-Gi-Oh, you're missing out. Yu-Gi-Oh is actually a banger. Is Shiny Zigzagoon like more... It's like orange, right? You've been trying to upsell your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I mean, I'm sure there are people out there that would buy them. I mean, depending on what you have. I mean, if you have like stinky cards, which I mean, I assume you wouldn't even try that at that point, then no one would want that. But if you're selling like Dark Magician Girl, then everyone would be like, oh my god, give me that. Saying no one wants a PSA 1 cards. I mean, some people might collect them to like finish or like to have all the cards, right? Because people do that all the time. Or at least I know for like Pokemon card sets and like when people want to what is it called again when you full set a Pokemon release? Or is it just master set? There you go. When people want to master set something, they just kind of buy like whatever. They don't really care for the quality. They just buy it to fill it in. Thank you for the 6 months phone. Thank you. Have I seen the low effort terrible tornado Kiriko skin? No. But every time I see a Kiriko skin, I'm just... She looks so like her base model is fine, and then when I see her like skins, I'm just like, what did they do to her? I mean, with the amount of skins that they're giving her, I mean, don't people still complain about her? I mean, they haven't changed that yet, so I mean, if they want to do something with her, they should probably change her. She doesn't look like herself in her skins. That's the one thing that I don't really like too much. No, it's not healing that bothers people. It's her Suzu that people always complain about. But I don't know if they've changed that more. She just designed like poop. I mean, I thought she was fun to play, but I don't know. Last night no, it wasn't last night. It was 2 nights ago. Because someone told me that Wolfie like released a video of the history of nuzlocking or something. So I just literally sat there and watched it on my TV at like 3 a.m. because I had nothing better to do and I was hungry. So I was just eating and watching. Was it good? Yeah, I guess it's like informative for people who don't know like the origin of or like how it came to be. I mean, I feel like he has... I mean, I haven't watched his videos really, but I mean, from what he seems very informative. Did I cry? What about it would make me cry? Why do I not sleep at 3 a.m.? Because I can't sleep. I don't know. I ask my body. I don't know. I can't force myself to sleep, so I just stay awake until I get super tired and then I fall asleep, you know? I'm not the type of person where I just hit the bed and just fall asleep instantly. I literally just sit there laying awake in my agony and my thoughts, you know? And then I can't sleep. I'm sure many people can relate to that. I have tried taking like melatonin. I've tried taking things for like helping sleep. It doesn't really work. I've tried melatonin and it makes me dream like very vividly, so I don't get good rest. Like if I dream, then I don't have good rest, right? So, and I dream a lot. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know, but it's not like I can stop myself from dreaming. Unless if there is a way, then I don't know. Gotta go ham on. No, even when I was regularly exercising, it still didn't help with my sleep quality. It's my sleep quality that seems to have the issue, and I'm not really sure what I can do to fix that, but it is quite a pain. Like, I can do things to make my body feel like to be physically exhausted, right? But I need to be physically and mentally exhausted, which I feel like is difficult. You aren't supposed to wake up halfway through your sleep. I don't wake up halfway through my sleep. I wake up like an hour after I'm done sleeping, but I feel like that happens because my body's just used to waking up periodically. But also, I guess I have other factors. But even before I had cats, I still had issues of... Okay, well, now that I think about it... Okay, I've had a dog since junior year of high school. But... I mean, even before I even had any pet, I found it hard to sleep. But I do think with the addition of pets, I probably do have a harder time sleeping because of the noise. I'm a very light sleeper, so... Like when I moved to California, I had a pet hamster first, and he would always make noise against the little like water thing, like the metal part, and I would hear that at night at like 2-3 a.m. and I'm like, I can't sleep through this. So, and then after I got Kumo was, you know, cats just are nocturnal and they love waking you up whenever, so. You're an extremely heavy sleeper, you can get to sleep and you're not waking up. Dude, I am jealous. But at the same time, I feel like being a heavy sleeper is kind of scary. Because I'd be afraid of sleeping through things. Because, I don't know, I just... Or like, if you fall asleep, say, like on the train or on the bus or something, and you miss your bus stop because you just knocked out. That would kind of suck. Your grandma used to vacuum the room while you're sleeping? Well, you are a heavy sleeper. If you don't wake up while someone's vacuuming, that's kind of crazy, actually. I'd actually be wokage if I hear a single thing. You can sleep on planes. I can sleep on planes, but it's not good rest. Just like I mean, the thing is, I always stay up before my flights if it's like a longer one. But you know, yeah, there are a lot of crying babies on planes, so that's not very exciting either. When you're on a long flight and then you just hear literally a baby scream at the top of its lungs like it's being shaken around or something, and I'm just like, no, please. Actual disparage. Kicks chair. God, like, what is the most unpleasant airplane experience you guys have had? Like, whether it be noise or like someone in front of you or behind you. I mean, the nastiest one I've had was literally seeing someone stick their feet in between. Because you know how like the airplane seats have like a little like have like a little sliver of space in between. Someone stuck their feet in between there, and I was like, nah, that is just, that's not normally. Yeah, someone literally had their dogs out, and I was just like, no, why would you do that? Thank you for the 17 months, fight me, thank you. Did I tickle them? No, that is nasty. No. Someone is vomiting? Oh, that is unpleasant. I mean, some people get sick and I guess they can't help it. But when people willingly do things to disrupt the quality of your flight is kind of poopy stinky. A missed prime opportunity? Nah, I will never be touching someone's strippers. No, thank you. That is disgusting. Someone changed their baby's diapers in their seats. Yeah, that's kind of... I'm sorry you had to witness that. That must be real stinky. They don't even bother to go to the bathroom. They're like, you know what? Everyone's gotta smell this around me and on the whole plane. Sniffa. I hate... Like, whenever there's a child, like, being the biggest menace on the planet, and then the parent just, like, pretends like they don't exist, I just wonder, what goes through their head? Thank you for the sub with Prime Arch thing, thank you. Like, when your child is literally screaming and, like, kicking the seat in front of you, like, you don't feel bad for the person that's getting caught in the mix. They're just like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh my god, that is scary. Do you guys get scared when you go through turbulence? Like, I mean, I guess it only frightens me when I'm like sleeping and then it gets really bad and then I'm just like, ooh, wait, this is kind of spookage. If you die, you die, yeah. Every time I'm on the plane, I'm just like, if there's like a slight sliver of chance, like a very rare chance that this crashes, like, what would I do in this situation? And then I'm just like, well, you know what? I really can't do anything. I would just simply give up because I can't do anything. But also, I mean, like, sometimes you have Wi-Fi on the plane. So I'd probably just like message one person, maybe like my parents or something, and be like, I'm out. And they'd be like, what? And then they would see and then they'd be like, oh no. But like, what else can you really do, right? It's my time to leave. Googling what to do if your plane crashes, you just simply accept that happens and then... God, like... Yeah. Can't even dab with the homie, you just do it in your mind. You probably just text my bro, feed the cats. Yeah, I'd probably have to do that. I'd be like, please fly over and take custody of my cats. They're all nice little guys. They're all good boys. Except some are just... Kumo's the diva, and then Haru's the scaredy cat, and then Yuzu's just... He's a snuggly little fella, and a devious one. But he is a kitten, so it makes sense. Ask my brother to fly over. I mean, I guess he could drive over. But I mean, the chance of a plane crashing is very low. Did I beat the champion yet? Yeah, I'm literally just about to finish the game right now. You keep thinking the Zigzagoon is shiny? Yeah, honestly, I keep looking at it and I'm like, kind of looks like it, but it definitely isn't. I wish there were better forms of like ground transportation, but then the US is just so large. Because whenever I look at the transportation system of like Asian countries, I get so jealous because it's so nice and everything is just like being able to go back and forth like on the trains. And then here it's like, yeah, it's gonna take 9 trillion hours. US public transportation. I mean, San Fran has... I feel like... I mean, given I haven't really been in New York that much, but... I mean, it would be a lot of money. But, you know, like, a lot of the money that they use is not really that... I mean, it's going to warfare for the most part, so, I mean... thank you for the sub, Rockets thing, thank you. I mean, if they could do it in, like, at least the big major cities, I feel like that would be... pretty nice. Yeah, the subway... That's what I'm saying, like, because, like... If you go to other countries, it's super clean, it's super nice, right? And then here it's just... ratatouille. For the most part. I mean, in New York, at least. But... the BART in San Fran is pretty good. Like, they have newer trains and they look pretty nice, but the old ones kind of get stinky, you know? Thank you for the sub-access thing, thank you. But I like the rat jizz. They're cute. I mean, you know, most people wouldn't find that a pleasant experience to see rats in the subway, right? So... I like rats. Yeah, rats are cute. They're freaking adorable. I love rodents. Rodents are... It's the face that they have. It's those beady little eyes. Giga rat. Yeah, actually, rats in New York are giga rats. Dude, XDD does not look like a rat to me. Get a chinchilla. My friend had a couple chinchillas. They're very soft. Yeah, it just looks ugly. Wait, it's... closer to a rat than any other animal to you? I always thought it was a cat for some reason. But boy, was I wrong. Ain't no way that's a cat. I mean, it's just such a small image, so I can't really tell. I just see, like, whiskers, kind of, and, like, the nose, and I'm like, oh, it kind of looks like a cat. Chinchillas are, like, thicker cats? Or you mean rats? Well, yeah, like, rats are cute, but I feel like the thing that people don't like about rats that much are the naked tails. I feel like that's probably what most people find repulsive. It's like, Or maybe not. Maybe people just hate rodents. I don't know. I think rodents are cute though. The wormy tails and the fleas and disease, that is also true. The things that they can carry, not so good. You don't like their teeth? Wait. What's wrong with their teeth? I think they're cute. I like how they eat. Have you gotten bitten by too many rodents? Yeah, I've gotten bitten by my hamster before. Raccoons are very cute when they eat. Ferrets are close enough. Ferrets are cute. Ferrets are pretty... rambunctious. They're kind of crazy. They're cute though. I know that they're little troublemakers. I mean, I would totally get them if I could, but... I think I got too many animals now. And also, I'm pretty sure one of my cats would try to pounce on it or something, and that is not something I would like to imagine. They have pet spiders? I mean, anyone can have pet spiders. I mean, tarantulas are kind of popular pets. I mean, they're at pet store. But I can't imagine many people take care of them well. Thank you for the 47 months, Eve. Thank you. Spiders dead. I feel like I'm okay with spiders as long as I can see them. As long as things don't jump, I think I'm okay. Things that don't fly or jump. I mean, birds are fine. But like insects that fly or jump, I do not like them. Those kind of freak me out. But things that just, you know, crawl and such, I don't really care for. Like babies? No, not babies. Daddy long legs are pure, but they're like the least harmful. Like they just got long legs and they're just chilling. They're also very like, I don't know. They don't look very intimidating. They're scary. They literally look like little twigs. If you think about it, who would win in a boxing match? You or the daddy long leg? Clearly you. You could literally just go and then just have it fall off the wall. He would mess you up. But what if it calls a gang? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could... It would literally be like a Plants vs Zombies type of thing. Or like, you know, tower defense? You know, like 1v1 turns into 1v5, but you're like the big tower and then they're like the little minions that spawn and you just wipe them. It's like a wave. So you're chilling. They're winning for sure? Oh no. What if it's sneak attacks? I mean, it'll be fine. You can handle it. Would I rather fight 100 daddy long legs or one daddy with long legs? I would rather fight 100 daddy long legs because I could literally just squash them all. I don't... The latter one is really strange. No, thank you. Because at least I am like literally 30 times the size of the spider, so I would definitely win. I don't know, they're literally like 30. Yeah, I don't know the specifics. You want to say 1,000? I mean, I don't know the ratio. I know it's a very large number, but I'm not gonna sit here and wonder how large I am compared to the spiders. What if it takes boxing lessons? Then I'm freaking screwed. I would love to see them pull up. Each leg has boxing gloves on, so they got 8 boxing gloves. You go to happy hour after work, freaking treat yourself. I mean, that is if you want. And if it's, you know, what do you call it? Responsible enough. It's not like an irresponsible decision, then why not treat yourself? Happy hour is kind of nice. It's everything's a little bit cheaper and you get some drinks, you know? You got me watching bug 1v1s. Dude, those are actually interesting to watch though. I've watched a lot of random like nature or like animal 1v1s. They get kind of crazy. Thank you for the 6 months, Merc. Thank you. Sounds like React content? Not really. I mean, I don't really have much to commentate. I'm like, ooh. And he bites his head off. Wow. Amazing. I don't think I have much to say. Your praying mantises are crazy. I mean, if you think about how the females are, they're kind of unhinged. I mean, not by kinda, they are unhinged. Well, I would not be able to commentate like a boxing commentator because I don't know how they commentate. Yes, I've seen mantis shrimp. They're freaking sick. Wait, are those the ones that like they have like a like water pressure comes out? Or is that a different thing? I don't remember which one it is. High pressure punch. Yeah, maybe it is. I don't remember though. I remember the internet really loved them for quite some time. Like a couple years ago, it was like all people would talk about. They'd be like, "Oh my god, this is so cool." No, kangaroos are scary. Have you seen how jacked kangaroos are? Literally, if you get in a fight with them, you are for sure just knocked on the floor clean. They're so scary. They are terrifying. Have you, like, you know, you usually see them like this, but when you see them like stand up, you're like, oh my god, they're giga jacked. A fit male would probably scale into laking with a kangaroo fight. Really? But like, how strong is a kangaroo's kick? Like, I mean, I'm sure people have measured how strong it is, but I feel like a human would not be able to withstand the impact. But the dude lands in Australian soil and immediately gets punched. No, I've not. Speak for yourself. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I would literally look like a cartoon. I would get kicked 40 feet away in the air and my bones would all be broken, so... 759 pounds of force? Jesus. That's crazy. Thank you. They are spooky. One may say, oh, they're freaking cute, and you're like, oh no, they're kind of scary. Yeah, like when I was younger, I thought kangaroos were cute. Like all the animals that you thought were interesting or like kind of cute looking, like dolphins. When you learn about dolphins, you're like, they're giga menaces. Kangaroos are super spookage. I mean, yeah, joeys are cute. Like, the baby kangaroos are cute. Dolphins are just freaks. They have... I don't know what is wrong with them, but there's a lot going on with them. They're literally... Yeah. Otters are messed up too? What about otters? Yeah, I feel like... most intelligent sea mammals are pretty scary. Never forget a raccoon is bad. I mean, if it ever happened, sure, but I mean, I probably wouldn't go out of my way to get it as a pet because I mean, I feel like the people who have them as pets are like when they've rescued them and stuff, so it's probably never gonna happen. What's the craziest dolphin fact? I mean, they're literally unhinged. Thinking about them makes me a little uncomfortable because they're just freaks. They're a very resourceful, smiley face. Let's just say they have very odd means of having fun. Have you guys... Wait, let me Google this just to fact check. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, okay, this is what I... Have you guys ever seen what a goose's tongue looks like? And I'm pretty sure if you look it up, it's not gonna be what you imagined. Go Google it. Like, imagine what you think a goose's tongue looks like, and then go look at it, and you're gonna be like, what the... Why did I Google it? No, I remember seeing it. I don't remember from where. It might have been like YouTube or like some fact thing that I came across, and I was just like, this is not what I expected. They have like sharp things on their tongues. That is the Dark Souls boss. Yeah. No, it's not like a cat tongue. It is definitely much more different. Yeah, I would imagine getting licked by like a large cat would really hurt, because I mean, even when house cats lick you, it feels like sandpaper. The feet of baby horses are creepy. How? I mean, I personally have never looked at the feet of a baby horse, but I've seen those videos where like people clean hooves, which it looks really satisfying for the horse. 'Cause I see like TikToks of it. Who's coming later? It's just tissue on their babies? Ooh. Does not sound very pleasant. This video is good. Make good ASMR. It looks very... It's very satisfying. Can you not tell it's shiny from the sprite? Nope. You can only... For this game, you only see it once it's in battle. The only one where you'll see it if it's shiny from the beginning is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. This will take as long as Tadpole. I mean, it's faster than Tadpole because... I mean, actually, I don't know if it's faster, but I mean, I would assume it would be. And then if I speed it up, it would be much faster. Because Tadpole is just on the Switch, and like, I have to release things, and then... etc. So... I feel like it would take a lot more time than just me pressing restart and, you know, taking what gift, so... I mean, I feel like it would take longer, as in, like, it would take more attempts, but... Nope. Only time will tell. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, Mr. Gray. Thank you. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Thank you very much. Isn't the odds... Okay, so... It's supposed to have a mod where the odds are supposed to be lower, but... I mean, I don't know if it actually works, so if it doesn't, then it's at base odds. But if it isn't base odds, then it's 512. So... we shall see. I have Pog Crazy. Pog Crazy is in caps, though. Me for the 5 months tile, I think. Thank you. And resets in my... I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. But I mean, I could probably guesstimate if I took the time to see how much I reset like per 10 minutes or something. More than... at least more than one. Shame if the mod wasn't working. Well, if it wasn't working, then, you know, that means I just get to play this game for a lot longer. And isn't that so much fun? Because everyone loves Gen 3 so much. It's one of the games of all time. Trumpets intensify, yeah, literally. Up Gen 4? Nah, I feel like a lot of people missed out not playing Gen 5. Because, I mean, I know a lot of people stopped playing after... or at least people my age stopped playing after, like, Gen 3, Gen 4. But I feel like Gen 5 is probably one of the actual games. Like, it actually had a story. A story that you cared to follow. Cause like the other, like this, like the other ones are kind of like, okay, the two dudes are just, two teams are just fighting over land or sea, or Team Rocket just wants to rule the world. But Gen 5 actually had a plot line. And there's some characters you're like, oh, okay, and you know what, I'm kind of digging this. And then, yeah. No, Gen 5 music goes crazy. I actually really like Gen 5 and Gen 6 music a lot. Even though Gen 6 was like not a very popular game. Gen music. Gen 5 had a lot of good music. I mean, Gen 6 would have been better if the... Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. We get this before... I do. Yeah, I'm sure the mod works, but of course we would run into that before. I knew that was gonna happen. Wait, we gambled on it, so at least we know it kind of works. But how many can we see before we get the pink guy? Imagine if I get both at once. Like, that'd kind of be crazy. Sorry, no, I expected it to be shiny before I got my shiny, so I don't really care. This is why you don't gamble. Gambling is not good. I mean, to each their own, right? But for someone who has like a pretty... I don't know if I have an addictive personality, but I probably would take the chance that to say that I probably do, and that's not something I would ever want to delve into. We're watching you today? No. We watch on Fridays through Sundays. Thank you for gifting 10 subs, John. Thank you. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm gonna get questioned until the end of the time. Yeah. As much as I'll get, you still play Lost Ark? I mean, people are bound to ask whatever. Long after, yeah, they'll ask if I will watch another Yu-Gi-Oh! Me asking for Yu-Gi-Oh! In your retirement home? Yeah. Hope everyone is having a good day. The day could have gone better, but you know, it's not the worst. At least my stream is okay for now. I'm praying that it won't have any issues, but I'm being poopy. Lost Ark in 2023. Lost Ark is unfortunate. But isn't the artist class coming out soon? And hey, maybe if I get really bored one day, I'll play it. I mean, I did enjoy playing it, but MMOs are literally just a full-time job, and I don't know if I can have that commitment all the time. Props to those who literally play MMOs all the time. If the internet goes out, just stream the Chrome Dino game, but I don't have internet to stream it on. League MMO? I mean, it's a Riot game. I'm sure they'll have something to put in it that will be addictive. Do people still play Legends of Runeterra? Look at it. Is that... like... Is there a player base for it? I'm just genuinely curious. Like, is it better? Does the player retention rate, like, is it better than Hearthstone? Artifact. I forgot about that game. Oh my lord, that Artifact was actually the definition of way too dank for a card game. Yeah, I mean, Hearthstone had Battlegrounds, and then Battlegrounds did like pretty well for a little bit, and I don't know how it is now, but I remember it was pretty popular. Did I see Olympic esports? Yeah, so is Olympic esports gonna be like Wii Sports, basically? Like, is everyone just gonna play on the Switch or something and then compete in there? That'd kind of be fire. It's mobile games? Wait, why don't they make it like Wii Sports or something? There's a mobile mega pay to... Just Dance is one of them? Wait, really? I mean, I feel like it's interesting that they introduced esports, but I guess the thing that they... Tic-tac-toe where you shoot your arrows to make a move? I mean, like, imagine if it were like Wii Sports, esports, and that'd kind of be fire. then anyone could literally be an Olympic gold medalist. Someone in this chat could be the next gold medal winner for an Olympic esports. Literally anyone. You guys literally could be that guy or that girl or that they them or whatever you identify as. You'd rather buy a gold medal. True. But don't you want to be on national television? At that point, would you... Would one be embarrassed to I mean, I don't know. So what do they have? Did they just have like a variety of sports for the Olympic esports? Ugh. They have chess. Oh, interesting. Chess? Seems more like an ad than anything else. Yeah, wait, is there an Olympic esports for Among Us? I wouldn't win though. I'm not an Among Us player. They need that? They actually do. I watched a movie recently. Like a couple months ago. I forgot what it's called. It was by the guy who made, or it was like, it's like Knives Out. But they had an Among Us reference. Or I mean, they literally played Among Us in the game, or sorry, in the movie. And I was like, what the? Glass Onion, yes. Glass Onion. I was like, why are they playing Among Us in this movie? Thank you for the 11 months, literally. No, thank you. That movie is good. I mean, yeah, I guess it wasn't made to be like a super, like, mystery kind of thing, because it was pretty obvious of, like, what was going on. But... like, as a movie, as just like, I just watch it at like a very casual standpoint. I thought it was, yeah, it was alright. Like, it was good. It was not obvious. Really? Yeah, I feel like Knives Out was better. I like Knives Out much more than a Glass Onion. Yeah, it was more on the entertaining side and had like a lot of references more so than being like super mystery. It was, yeah, I felt like it was pretty obvious. I was just watching to like, watching to watch, I suppose. You have a man crush on Chris Evans, so you're biased. That, yeah, I feel like many people would probably watch the movie for him, so. I feel like you've gotten so close to playing Among Us so many times. What do you mean? I recently played Among Us like 2-3 days ago? I don't freaking know. Yeah, no, I did play with Cutie. We literally played on stream. And then his chat got, like, it was like his chat joined and we just all voted him out on the first round, and then he just left the lobby. So that's literally how it went. That sounds right. Yeah, it was pretty good. I enjoyed that very much. He said the first one to leave the lobby owes the other a pizza, and then he left first, so I was like, wait, that's a dub. What is this Among Us emote? That is very scary. Did I get the pizza? No, I haven't asked him for it. Nor do I think I will ever. Like, if I wanted a pizza, I will get it myself. I don't want to ask someone to get me a pizza. You have 3 midterm exams next week. Please help me. I have no... I cannot help you. You can only help yourself, and you should study. I can't do anything for you, pal. Take his exams for him? I mean, I could and fail them all if that's what they want. I could literally just bubble in the same answer literally every time or leave it blank. That'd be pretty easy. Have I seen the menu? No. Is that... I think I read the premise for that and... I don't think it's a movie I want to watch. I heard it was kind of... whatever. But I don't know. Yeah, Cutie said he didn't like it, so... What movie did I watched like an old movie. I watched Pan's Labyrinth like a while back too, and I was like expecting so much more from the movie because I was like, but then it ended in such a intriguing way, and I was like, what's going on here? Kind of cliffhanger. I mean, it just... I mean, I don't know. I guess, you know, some people, directors prefer to make movies. I don't know. It was just... I don't freaking know. It was a lot more violent than I expected, though. I was like, oh my god. Because I do remember, or like, I've heard some people talk about and they said they liked it. I had no idea it was that, gruesome. You've been debating if you wanted to start One Piece again? One Piece is... I mean, if you have the time and you're committed, then I guess why not? But that is a lot to get through. Have I seen Pinocchio? I have not. I don't watch things too often. You're not doing Shiny Catter? Nope. Because... can't really figure out the input thing, and I don't want to do it manually, so... I'm good. Did I hear about Shiny? I did not, actually. I mean, this should be a 1 in 512 odds, but... I don't know. We have a good reason? I mean... yeah, but maybe that was just lucky. I mean, you never know. You truly just do not ever know. I mean, I guess we'll see how long this takes. And if it takes longer than... Well, since I'm not really counting... but... guess only time will tell. You're about to queue with your friend in Austin, but he had to back you? Oh, I hope he's alright. You'll only find out once you are in battle. You do not see it previously before that. If it was before battle, then I would have no reason to go into it. But I'm going into battle to see if it's ready or not. I finished a shiny hunt already, but I lost a coin flip. I mean, yeah. Basically. What am I doing? I'm looking for a shiny mudkip. That's what I'm looking for. Shouldn't take that much longer. Oh, you... So you'd think, but it would probably take a couple more hours, or maybe, you know, until the next day, or whoever knows. If you think about it, you lost when you started this. Now I freaking won because Pokemon is so awesome. And I love Pokemon so much, it would never be an L to play this, to spend my time playing this game. How many games have I completed shiny? Not that many. I think I've only done Renegade Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver as a randomizer. That's about it. I've not done any other gen. I mean, if I ever did another one, it'd probably be Gen 1. Yeah, Renegade Platinum. Blaze Black was kind of fire. I did like it. Was definitely one of the more... Like, Renegade Platinum was easier because I just... You had a place to EV train. But... Oh my god, Blaze Black's beginning was actually just a despair. Yeah, the monotype... And having Swinub... And getting beaten by Charon endlessly... That was no good. I mean, I was supposed to have the starter, but apparently it wasn't typed, or maybe they... What happened again? Because I thought Ember was supposed to be ground, or whatever. No, I didn't play Garbage Green. Yeah, the documentation said it was Fire Ground, but it wasn't in the game. So I literally had to go with the Swinub. I heard of Radical Red. I have. I've not played it before, but I've heard it's pretty decent. I mean, I played Rocket Red not too long ago. It was an experience and a half. People hate Radical Red because it's hard. I mean, but that's just the challenge. I mean, I assume Emerald Kaiza is the most difficult one to this day, right? Kaiza isn't bad until the lead 4. Let's see. Wait, does Radical Red also have what do you call it? Do all gym leaders have like the same set or whatever? Or like do they all have 6 Pokemon? Megas and Gigamax? Gigantamax. I said Giga. Let's say meaning you're rolling as in... Yeah, I mean, I know about that. I mean, we rolled on a shiny Zigzagoon. I mean, it's just about time, sometime that we'll roll on a shiny Mudkip, so we'll see. We'll just have to see when it'll be and how long it'll take, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually at some point in time. Yeah, I could, like, do a new save every now and then. I remember I did that for a different game. I don't remember which one it was, but... What game was I soft resetting in to do that? Yeah, I already saw shiny Zigzagoon. Oh, Renegade. Yes. Okay, I remember that. With the Chimchar. I do remember that. Yes, that's... very memorable. The Chimchar that I didn't even use in my playthrough because it was just awful. All gym leaders have 6 Pokemon until the third gym has a Mega. That's kind of cool. Not cool? Yeah, I'm sure it's not cool to go against, but you know... Like in terms of difficulty and stuff, like it's challenging. Thank you for the 3 months, Andrew. Thank you. Those locking the game sucks. I would imagine. They all have coverage too, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's what makes it fun though. I feel like there's some interesting ROM hacks that are supposed to come out soon. Or like mods that I've seen. The one... Is it Coral? The one that's like, God. I think Coral's like next year. Is Coral the one that I saw or that I was talking about? Yeah, I doubt it'd be this year, but last update was 50% done. Okay. The Coral looks cool. That's what I want to try. I have not played Pokemon Fusion. I've seen a couple of people dabble into it, but it doesn't really pique my interest to really play. So I highly doubt I'll be playing that. Torturing? I mean, I kind of used to it at this point, so I don't really mind. He played in 60 FPS. Oh, I didn't know that. Kind of cool. Team Rocket Boss has a Mega Mewtwo vibe for you. Oh my god. I mean, the more juiced things are, the more time you'll spend playing it, so it's kind of nice, you know, in a sense. Now I miss chiptune music a lot. Like, I mean, I appreciate all the music, but I miss the nostalgia of listening to like this sort of video game music. But we'll never get it back. Oh no. How do you get this game? There are many ways to get this game. You just gotta look very carefully. Thank you for the 5 months, Nick. Thank you. I assure you, Reddit will probably have all your answers and wanting to find like a specific game. Can I give us... No, I'm not a sailor. Unironically, Reddit is the best place. Because they usually have like threads of like... Or like a whole freaking doc of multiple games that are totally legitimate and legal to download. Or sorry, obtain. I shouldn't even say download. London Week did his Wired autocomplete. The video in one of the Google searches was, how does Ludwig play Pokemon? You got mac and cheese, fish sandwich, cornbread, and cherry collard. Wait, you're eating good. I would literally just simply pass out after that. It's a clean website. I remember seeing some websites where you can play like GBC games or like Game Boy games. I would know because I used them while I was in school. Whenever I had free time on the PC at school, I would just open it up and play like Pokemon TCG or Dark Duel Stories. I mean, the window's literally like, it's not super tiny. It's actually pretty visible. It ain't too bad. That's all I'm gonna say. Because it, like, if you're afraid of downloading viruses or something, then, you know, you can always play like those older games online or on the Nintendo Switch Online, which I'm sure it'll run very great. I mean, have you guys tried it yet? A retro handheld emulator, you're very excited. Yes, I've seen those. They look super cool. There's even one where it's just like a cartridge reader, but you can hook it up to your PC, and I think it emulates to your PC, which is pretty cool. I forgot what it's called though. Imagine downloading a virus. I'm pretty sure all of us has been there. Been there, done that at least once as a child. LimeWire. Trying to download music somewhere for the most part, I feel like. That's how I learned to restore your PC. Yeah, I mean, it teaches you a lesson at least. Cause, oh my god, I forgot that even existed. Oh my goodness. LinkinPark.mp3.exe. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish I could go back and see, like, what I even downloaded as a child. And, like, I probably missed so many file extensions afterwards. Oh my god, because that was actually a throwback. Custom cursors and toolbars. Yeah, those were fun too. Mediafire. I remember Mediafire. Mediafire wasn't like that. Was it that bad? I don't think I ever downloaded a virus from Mediafire. I kind of miss Mediafire. I used to download so much from there. Do you guys remember using... God, what was that? Oh, Pandora. I used to use Pandora all the time to listen to music. I mean, I don't know if people even use that now. I don't even know if it exists. I'm sure it does. Yeah, the Pandora radio. That's a throw. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, what did I use as a kid or like in grade school? iHeartRadio. I never used iHeartRadio. Pandora radio. Cutie uses Pandora. Wait, really? Oh no. But I actually had some playlists that I really liked. He still uses it. That's why Kanye's always playing. You've got a point. uTorrent. Winamp. I used Winamp. What's Pandora? Pandora was like a music radio player thing. Changing the skins. Yes, I remember downloading skins for Winamp and trying to change it. But then, like, my brother and I shared a PC, so he would inevitably always change it back to something that he liked. So, thank you for the sub with the Prime, Changzi. Thank you. Do I remember Zune? That sounds very familiar. Napster I remember because of the logo. It's like a cat with like headphones or something, right? Or something. Student MP3. Oh, yes. I had... like a... Hold on, I gotta go to Google. Is it this? I had one of these, like... Is it this? An iRiver? It was literally like one of these. And let me show my browser. This is literally what I had as a kid. Yeah. Yeah, but like after the CD player kind of like died out, because I used to just have like one of those regular old, like it was like a silver CD player, portable CD player, and then that's how I'd listen to music. How cool was I with the Motorola Razr? I mean, I thought it was kind of cool. I had that, and I had the Sony Ericsson, and then I think I had an LG phone. It was red, and it was like a slide up. I don't know if it was a chocolate. I don't think it was a chocolate. It was like some other model. And yeah, I mean, let's just say the lifespan of that phone, the end of that phone wasn't met with a very good ending. I did not use a BlackBerry. I smashed it. No, my dad did. My dad was mad at me, and then he literally threw it on the floor, and it just freaking broke. And I was like, oh, okay. So, like, oh well, there goes that. Madge dad. And then I was very sad because I was like, no, I really like that phone. What did I do? I don't freaking know. I can't say it was... I don't know what I did, but he was angry enough to throw it on the floor, which... I mean, all I did was literally sit at home on my computer for the most part, because I wasn't allowed to go outside, really. Unless if it was with one of my, like, close friends that my parents knew, then they'd be like, okay, you can go. Or, like, not really okay, you can go, but maybe I could go to their houses, or they preferred it more if they came over to our place, but... Custom ringtone? It was probably a song. But you know, why have a custom ringtone when no one's gonna call you anyway, right? Actual aware. Maybe except for your parents. Like, I mean, for me, I just... Ever since, like, high school, I think, I put my phone on vibrator silence because hearing the same tune out of my phone just made me mad. Didn't have to call you out. I was calling out myself. Why would I have a custom ringtone or custom sounds when it's not gonna be usage anyway? Unless if my parents want to know where I am, or if they're calling me because they're coming home. I was here to escape reality. I'm sorry. You just called all of us out? Yeah, at least it's something we all have in common. At least you're not alone. Yeah, we're all in this together, literally. But I think I turned my sounds off because I would have alarms and I would put songs as my alarms. And you would think, like, yeah, after, you know, hearing a nice song that you like as an alarm would make your mornings more pleasant, and then you just learn to hate the song even more. You're just like, God, I need to stop listening to this. I gotta change my alarm tune. iPhone alarms are so scary. It's literally... iPhone alarms are so unpleasant, and then like the Samsung slash like Android alarms are like a nice melodic tune, you know what I mean? I mean, but I just don't like alarms in general because they're just very loud and, you know. Not melodic after hearing for years. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but the difference between the iPhone alarm noise slash the Android is a pretty vast difference. Do I even use an alarm? Yeah, but I just have it on vibrate and then I wake up. Because I don't, I'm like pretty sensitive to waking up to noise, so. I also usually have my phone like kind of near me, so I will always wake up. You can never wake up to a vibrate alarm. I mean, they're pretty loud, I feel like. Just think about it, you can soon wake up using a Pokemon sleep alarm. Yes, I'm so excited for Pokemon sleep. It'll definitely fix my sleeping habits for sure because I would want specific sleeping styled Pokemon, right? What I'm alarm for, I already wake up at every hour. I mean, in the case that I have plans for the day or I have something to go do, and you know, if I slept late and it's like early, and I have to put an alarm, yeah, so I wake up in time. That would, you know, be most ideal, that I don't miss whatever I have to go do. Yeah, my cats are natural alarms as well, because, you know, trying to sleep, that they like to wake me up anyway. Thank you for the 34 months, Skedaddle. Thank you. You've been desensitized to the iPhone alarm. The iPhone alarm is just... it feels like your whole world is being shook. Like the most distressful alarm. That's not how I want to wake up. I mean, usually though... if I have something to wake up for, then I wake up a lot earlier because I get anxious. I'm like, oh my god, I have to wake up at this time and I don't want to oversleep, so I'll wake up naturally like 2 hours before I have to go. And then I sit there and wonder why am I awake? And then I don't know. Then I just don't know what to do until then. I want to drop a new save soon. Oh yeah, I can. I can wait for a little bit and then do the thing. I guess it has been over an hour, so... Here, I'll wait a couple seconds. Professor Birch is kind of breaking it down right there. He's freaking doing the thing. The thought of sleeping gives you anxiety sometimes. Dude, I don't know. Sleeping's just hard. Thought of not being able to sleep is gig anxiety. Oh yeah, like when you have something that you have to do and then you can't fall asleep. You love sleeping. Dude, I mean, I wish I could just sleep regularly. That's all I wish. If I fall asleep now, I can get X amount of sleep. That's literally the most cope thing you could say to yourself before... Like, it's 3 a.m. and you have to get up at 6 and you're like, yeah, if I fall asleep now, I'll be able to get 3 hours of sleep. And then you just sit there thinking about it and then you just don't sleep for a while and then... just despair. I just think like that a lot too when I had to go to school. Sleep calculator? What's a sleep calculator? What about the military method of falling? Oh, like having your... What is it? Like your legs elevated or something? The legs or your feet? Something like that. Plug in my YouTube. It's pretty sure it's literally below. It calculates the time you should go to sleep and get enough sleep and not wake up groggy and tired. Interesting. I've recorded so many videos of my cats, but I just haven't put them through like a little video editor thing. Like I just haven't cut the clips to make into a video. It's just sitting there. I got our latest video, last one touching the lamp gets it for free. Yeah, that's definitely not my type of content. Nor do I think it's ever the content I could ever do. That's a lot of money. Just buy a Lambo. Yeah, if it were that easy, yeah, let me just buy one. First, let me get the money to, and second of all, don't you have to, like, be... like, approved? Like, for those types of cars, you can't, like... what do you call it? I don't know if it's the same... or is it like Ferrari or something, where they don't like when you take photos of your cars or like show it off or something? Like it's like they have like very uptight rules about them. Something like that. Ferrari doesn't like when you modify them. Yeah, no, I know some don't like it. Like if it like you do something that like kind of ruins the image of their cars or like them in general, then you get like blacklisted, right? Scam lifestyle gurus? Oh no. You have to tell what... cards? Or you mean cars? They come to your house and beat you up if you modify their cars. Oh my god, no. Why do I keep restarting? Because I love Pokemon so much and I want to see a pink Mudkip. That's why I keep restarting. You'll see one of the two Pokemon that I literally pull up on the screen. They're gonna change color at some point. You're gonna be like, ah, that's what she's doing this for. Yeah, I love this scene so much. I just have to replay it so many times. I mean, we're only like... we're not that far into it, so... I own Pokemon Pinball. I played it when I was younger. I owned it when I was younger. I don't know where the game is now. It's probably lost somewhere. I wish I took better care of my cartridges when I was younger. No non-shiny count? No. Because I don't have something set up for it, and... yeah. When do we start the reset counter? Never. We're just gonna guesstimate how long it took. We're going by how long it takes by time. We can do a shiny counter, but just counting the shinies, and we're already at 1 because we already saw Zigzagoon. What second Pokemon beat? I think it's gonna be the fossil Pokemon that's next. Can we ask the Nightbot if we're gonna get it today? Sure. Okay, wait, be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Nightbot said I'll see 2 shinies today. I mean, we'll see. I highly doubt it, but maybe we'll be lucky. Well, I mean, I did see 1. So, I mean, does it count the first one that I saw? Or is it counting, like, 2 more from now? It counts the first one? Alright, so another one. So another shiny Zigzagoon. It's still going. I mean, it literally has not been that long, so I think it is all right. I'm planning on doing a full shiny run, yeah, and then planning on going through the game with all shinies, yes. Have a team plan already? I mean, probably just gonna use the... what do you call it? Like the Pokemon, like static encounters or things that you're gifted, so... that would make it much easier. It would probably be a bit more difficult if it were to be from the wild as well, so... Can I run around the Fall Arbor route? No, because that will most likely be a Spinda, and I do not want that on my team. It could be Skarmory. But running into Skarmory is already like a 5% chance. I think. I think that's the encounter rate for it. Not to mention they're also a pain in the butt to catch. For some reason. Alright. Come here. Try Torchic? No. Torchic has been picked way too often. Try Trico? No. I'm looking for one Pokemon only, and I will click on one Pokemon only. Unless if I misclick. Then, yeah. Not a grass chicken Pokemon. There have... oh wait, no, there has been a grass bird. Rowlet. I was about to say, there hasn't been a grass bird Pokemon, but there has been. It's like a breakfast wrap, I guess. Like eggs, spinach, tomato, onion. What else is there? A potato. What is I eating that an hour ago? And what if it was? Is there a problem? Well, I just don't want to talk and eat at the same time, you know? I mean, if I wasn't streaming, it would be devoured already, but I'm sitting here talking sometimes, eating it a lot slower. Looking for... yes. I think it's in my title. But maybe not. I could be very wrong. Read the title. I mean, yeah, I guess most people... I always read the title, but I mean, yeah, everyone's different. Thank you for the 2 months. I'll try to think thank you. Wait, I just realized this. Well, like dab when you get it, no. If you want to watch someone dab, you can watch like Beauty or something, but that's not me. You never learned how to read? Oh. I'm sure you can start somewhere. Oh no, we're all Yu-Gi-Oh players. We don't know how to read. I think titles should just have a larger font so that it would be read first. Is it not in bold? Or am I crazy? It is in bold. Okay, so that's how it's supposed to grab your attention. Should just never evolve your mudkip. Yeah, you think I should just keep it as a baby? If not, yeah, maybe I should all caps my titles. Maybe it'd make it more enticing, catching to read. Don't forget the emojis to hit the carrot. Wait, is that what he does? I thought he literally just puts in a bunch of caps and that's about it. Or like usually you hit the title limit. Thank you for gifting a sub to Super Cat Skedaddle. Thank you. Add emojis every other word. Yeah, should I try that out? See if that draws in people more to read the title. That's his... Wait, that's his title right now? I thought YouTube usually has all caps. You'll never believe what... I mean, they have all caps usually like in their thumbnails. So I guess... I feel like they usually do in their titles though. No? Yeah, I used to, but I took that away. My layout? Oh, thank you. I do like my layout, my background. It's very nice. Tencha made it for me. How many resets has it been? I couldn't tell you the exact number, but it's been like 2 hours, basically. Nah, that's like a little too, like, you gotta make it more obnoxious. Here, let me give you one, like one of this. What would a mudkip even be? Like you gotta make it more obnoxious like this. That's like the type of title you need, right? That's a pretty good one, I feel like. Hey, come here. Yeah, that's what I have to make my titles, and then maybe it would allure people's visions to look at the title, you know? Eye-catching. I missed a sub. Frick. Thank you for the 4 months X pieces. Thank you. Nah, but I don't want to yoink someone's title method. The green circle thing? Oh yeah, when people put like a green circle on their profile pictures or whatever. No, I mean, I don't think he's the only... I mean, I know a lot of people do it, but I'm just... I like having my, I like having my simple titles. What's the percent chance? I mean, it's supposed to be 1 in 512. It shouldn't be at base odds. I think it is at 512, but I don't know. But for this game, it's very frame dependent on when you roll your shinies, so it could take some time. Eight runs from now, it's gonna be shiny for sure. Alright, we'll see about that. We need under or over bets. I mean, we already did a bet where it's like, if we're gonna hit the shiny Zigzagoon first, or are we gonna hit the shiny Mudkip, and it already happened, so... Yeah, we're not keeping count either. Do not have a counter. It's just plain and simple, just by time. Yeah, I hit the shiny Zigzagoon like an hour ago or something. I don't remember. It didn't take that long. The first 30 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty quick. I just don't remember how long it took. Why no speed up? I mean, I'll speed it up when I get impatient. When I'm too tired of sitting here and staring at my screen and I need it to go faster, then I will. But so far, I am just whatever. It's crazy how Tad will desensitize you. Did it? Yeah, I mean, in some runs, I mean, I've only done it twice, and I feel like I've sped it up once I get bored. Used to think you're so lucky, now you're just like, I used to be, but now I'm not. I used to be super lucky, but my odds now are... they've evened out. Yeah, Sword and Shield actually had me thinking, if you guys saw me do shiny stuff in Sun and Moon, you guys would have been like, wow, this is not normally. It'll never be like that ever again. My last shiny run platinum, it was hard gold, soul silver. It was a randomizer. I literally hit so many shinies under like sub 70 in Sun and Moon. And I was just like, holy moly. I mean, I'm pretty sure my longest was Alolan Vulpix, and then everything else was like super low. No wonder I like the gen so much. I do like the character designs. I liked the Pokemon designs a lot. Remember you played Lost Silver? Yeah, I mean, I had to show you guys what it was. Because I kept talking about it. It's just like a very funny creepypasta to play. And Crystal the odds, but it's easy to breed shinies in Gen 2, I believe. Because there's like a way you can skew it. I remember seeing it. Have I seen the new Paradox Pokemon? I have seen the legendaries. I mean, are there like more? I saw the new trainer outfits, which don't really appeal to me. There are like 5. The dog. No, I've not seen the dog. I see. What is it? Scarlet Violet. Let's pre-release screenshot? No. Where is this? Where would this news be? Ranked battle. No, that's not what I want to see. Oh, DLC Pokemon. Oh, I remember seeing the monkey. The dog. I mean, they have all of like they got chains on them or something. What is this? Can't say I'm a fan. I like the turtle, but the others I can't say I really like them. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the turtle's cute, but everything else is kind of... Can't say I like them. Walking like, oh no, yeah, that's Suicune. I mean, I don't know why they wanted to make Suicune like half dinosaur or something. But I mean, I guess whatever floats their boat, right? Yeah, I think the bird's okay. Out of all the new Pokemon that they have in the DLC, the bird is probably the most okay looking one. That I like Scarlet Violet. I mean, I liked it. I didn't like the performance, but I liked the idea of it. It could have been a really good game if some things are tweaked. Thank you for the sub with Prime Alrito. Thank you. Isn't there a function that takes you to save state? But I'm pretty sure you have to reset, or sorry. I don't think you can just reload, or maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe because it is frame dependent. I don't freaking know. But I'm just doing this anyway. I get paranoid, so I'd rather do it this way than reload the save state. So. No, I don't plan my reactions to a shiny. I mean, I think it really depends whether if it's how long it took. Thank you for the 2 months week dog. Thank you. But I can say, if you're looking for someone who actually reacts to things, then you're in the wrong neighborhood. My reactions are... I don't get out of my chair and start whooping and hollering and jumping up and down. I just look mildly surprised that it happened. And gasp maybe a little bit, and that's about it. Can't say it's the most exciting reaction to see. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Figment, and thank you. I wanna go super overboard. I can't. It's just not who I am. Oh no. Like, I mean, the only time I would freak out is either I get on the first try and I would be in disbelief. Like, that is one thing that would actually get a really big reaction out of me. Oh yeah, if I get double shiny, if the Zigzagoon and Mudkip turn out to be shiny, I would also be super surprised. But other than that, no matter like how long it takes me, I don't think I'll be like as surprised as those two scenarios. If you get a double shiny, I'll put my foot in my mouth. Wait, we got... This is set in stone. Like, you chatted that, and it's here in this chat, so it's embedded forever. So if that happens, you have to do that, but you also have to... You have to show proof. But maybe it's not a loss for you. Maybe that's something you do on the daily. You would never... We would never know. The daily is crazy. You don't know people's habits. You would never know until you actually saw. I'm trying to get a shiny star. Yes. Frame perfect, double shiny. The odds of that is very low. It was early, it feels weird. Yeah, I wanted to stream earlier because I just know that this is gonna take a longer time. Frame perfect. I mean, it's because for Gen 3, it's like the odds of you getting a shiny, it depends on, it's like frame dependent. So you have to be on the specific frame for your shiny, if that makes sense. Some guy explained it earlier. Yeah, they also did write an informative post or copy pasted it. Thank you for the 14 months, small cats. Thank you, thank you. I'm pressing the wrong button. 9 times have I skipped over a shiny, like one Pokemon multiple times, like twice, thrice, or was it twice? I mean, I willingly skipped over one, or I reset over one, which was Aerodactyl, because I didn't like the nature of it, but I did skip over Lapras once. Pretty sure I skipped over Lapras twice, and then Aerodactyl once, because I didn't like it. I can't believe you didn't get punished for skipping. Yeah, the Aerodactyl came back pretty fast, even though I skipped over it. Hello. I hope this isn't like Chimchar all over again. I mean, probably will be. I feel like the starter probably takes the longest time. For the most part. What about the Let's Go Poke? I mean, those games, it's... You just sit there and you just wait until you see a shiny on your screen. Charge. I quit Lost Ark. I have not played that game in a year. Another one. I'm pretty sure every stream someone asks me about Lost Ark. It's the inevitable. Yeah, that's a drop buff though. My birthday is the first month of the year, so I can get it out of the way early. Yeah, I can't say I ever looked forward to my birthdays. I always felt, when I was younger, I always felt like my birthdays were cursed because they always turned out awful, or they were like really bad days for some reason. So I always dreaded my birthday. Something, it was just not. Yeah, something would just happen usually on those days, and I'd be like, oh no. Your birthday's in 9 days. Happy early birthday. Wait, I learned a trick on how to tie my hair. I gotta figure out how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. Let me see. Let me see if I can remember this. Emerald is a good game. God, I just wish Pokemon games would have like more content. Where's this trick from? From TikTok. No, it's just how to make your hair look better when you tie it up or something. Is it the talk? Oh, you betcha. We could do this. And then like this, something. My hair tie. TikTok tips with Yoon. Oh no. Every time I look down at my keyboard, Yuji's just looking like he wants to punch me. Where's my hair? I'm so bad with doing my... What is going on? I'm confused. Oh god, and I think you split up like this. I'm not very good at doing my hair, hence why I never really do hairstyles. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this right. Oh no. I should have been more careful. Yeah, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. Where is my hair? Okay, you don't understand. Or I'm trying to put my hair through... Oh, I know how to describe it anyway. Hey! No, leave him alone! I think I was supposed to tie this hair tighter. That's to just go bald. I honestly should just go bald. I'm trying to tie my hair up with my hair. No, you like have to tie up your hair in like 2 different sections or something, but no, I don't know if I did it right, but it's supposed to make your ponytail look higher, but I don't know. It's a lost cause at this point. Maybe I should go bald. You would never know if I just wore a bunch of wigs, right? It would make a good... I can't imagine myself looking good bald. I'm pretty sure I have an uneven head. So I'm pretty sure I would not look good bald. Thank you for the 34 months deflected. Thank you. Wigs do get itchy. I do know that. Everyone says that until they go bald and they just accept it. Yeah. If I went bald, would my glasses or hair be shinier? I don't know, depends if I shined my head or not. Well, thank you, Kathy. That is definitely not true. Some people do look good bald. And that's honestly... I think you just need to have a nice head shape to look good bald. Probably. I don't know. Yeah, let me put my cat over my head so I can cover it up. Will there be a reset counter? Nah. I'm not gonna set that up. You can pull anything off with confidence. I suppose, in a sense. Voltorb is bald. Truing. Do the Yugi hairstyle. I don't think I have enough hair for that. He has like the spiky hair, and then he's got like the hair in the spiky hair, and then he's got the bangs. Do you have any tips for not getting tilted in games? I don't know. I mean, everyone deals with stuff differently. But what do you mean, like, if you're doing bad? If people are making you mad? I mean, there's various reasons as to why one would get tilted. But yeah, don't play games. But no, it's more like if you're like doing bad. I mean, I feel like most people don't realize. I mean, I guess it also depends on what game too. Like League of Legends, I feel like there's no salvaging that game sometimes. But if it's like Valorant or something, just know that you could still do well. No matter like if you're like 0 and 10, you could still go 5 and 10 in one round, honestly. But you just have to reconsider like what you're doing wrong or think about why things are going the way they are. But for League of Legends, I feel like it's kind of a lost cause. Cause like for League, it's like, you know, once people, you know, once you're getting giga stomped, it's kind of like it's. I mean, they did add things where you can come back, but like if it's like solo queue, it's kind of just. But I mean, if you're one to get tilted easily, I feel like, you know, maybe you could take a little break after your game, after you've been tilted, and, you know, try to reset your mindset. Definitely is a different mentality. Because I know a lot of people get mad at what their teammates are doing, which is fair. Like, sometimes your teammates do be doing some weird things, right? That like, in the same sense, you probably could have done something better yourself, so you could, you know, consider what you could have done better and focus on yourself and make it more of like a positive experience or something that you focus on yourself instead of thinking about what others could do. I don't know. I don't really. I didn't even see if they responded, like what kind of game it was, but yeah. Thank you for the 23 months. Best chat. Thank you. Minesweeper. Tetris Minesweeper. Oh yeah, Pokemon Snap for sure. I mean, if it's one of those games, just skill issue, I think. Get better. I don't know. If you can't get better, if you can't get past a specific level, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, right? That means it's just skill differential. Shiny Mudkid, please. Yeah, I'm Prasian, Matthew. No way we're getting flamed. I'm not flaming. I mean, there's always ways to, you know, like people get tilted at freaking. What are super tiltable games like Dark Souls games and like Jump King-esque type of games where it's like, you know, all your progress gets reset if you make an oopsie kind of thing. So I mean, you just gotta have a strong mental and learn how to play. Have I played Jump King? I've played a little bit of it, and I've played Fred and Fred. Fred and Fred is something you guys should try at one point. I think you can play alone. There's like an option to play alone, but you can play with a friend. It's literally like Jump King, but with the duo. I don't sound polite when I flame people. I mean, it depends on like if someone's being rude to someone that I know, then I will not be sounding very polite. I will tell you that. Playing Red and Fred alone. Yeah, you can literally have one of the penguins and you set it down, and I think it has a different name too for the one that you play alone. Am I telling you to try because it's tilting you? No, I think it's cute. The penguins are cute. The environment's cute. I don't think it's as infuriating as Jump King. I feel like it's probably easier from what I've seen. It's shorter because there's a demo only. That's why. The full game isn't out, but yeah. Yeah, they give you a rock when you play solo. Have I played Sekiro? No. Playing It Takes Two with 2 controllers? No. Will it test your friendships like Overcooked? I have not tried Overcooked, but I've seen it gets pretty mild. I mean, I've tried Plate Up, but I've never tried Overcooked. Overcooked is... I don't know, I guess I just never really had the interest of playing. I've seen some people play before. Play Overcooked with... Yeah, definitely. Let me just call them up real quick, because I... definitely know them. It induces panic. I see. Every account here is... Oh my god, yeah, it's actually just me. And this is not real, and I'm actually in a deep sleep right now, and I'm just dreaming about this. This is a bot. This is a pre-recorded stream. You've only had one shiny Zigzagoon and that was literally it. You know, I would like to see a second one. You started a gold run, it's fun. It is fun to play old games. It's fun to play old games with like different things to them, like different like modifications or rules. Just even one thing can switch it up a little bit. Why does AI keep saying oh no despair? Does it have any other lines? Yeah, like given up. Your roommate keeps killing your soul link runs? No. Well, that's when you have to gently guide them. I think soul link randomizers are pretty fun. Gonna get back into Valorant, but Valorant brings out your toxic side. Then just don't be toxic. Or you can embrace it and get chat banned. But ideally you wouldn't be toxic, right? You finally had the courage to ask the cute girl in your French class out and she said no, given up. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, at least you tried. At least you did something about it and saw how it happened instead of sitting there and wondering what could have been. And then now you can just move on, right? The faster you get it over it with, then... yeah. Then you just... you'll find someone else that interests you. kudos to you for having the courage to do so, because I mean, I feel like doing that is hard in general. I mean, I have trouble talking louder for the person working at Chipotle to yell my orders, so I can't imagine how difficult it is to just go up to a classmate and ask them out. Like, you think you're talking loud at like Subway or Chipotle, and then they're like, "What? We can't hear you," and you're like, "Oh no." Start writing your order down? Nah. Gotta learn how to talk louder. Should I get a fake name for my orders? Not a fake name, but sometimes I just say like put down HY or something because I don't want to spell out my name all the time. And they ask me for my name at like Starbucks or something. I'm like, just put like H or something. Like, I don't want to say my full name. H, no weighing, yeah. Because I mean, the thing is, if I do spell it out for them, the probability of them mispronouncing it is like a 99%. So I would just rather just give them a random letter. I say my full name. Remember last time I went to Starbucks? I ordered something and then it like passed like quite some time. I would probably say like 12 minutes and the Starbucks wasn't busy, and I ordered like a cold brew and one of those like breakfast sandwiches. And then I went up to the counter and I was like, I ordered this a little while ago. Just wanted to know like if it was ready yet or not. And then he was like, oh yeah, let me check up on it. And then he got it and then he gave me my order. And then he was like, where are you from? And then I was like, whenever someone asks me where I'm from, I blank out because I don't know if they mean like my ethnicity or like where like I live, you know? No, he was really nice about it. He was just like, where are you from? And then I was like, what? I was like, what do you mean? And then he was like, oh, like, you know, what ethnicity are you? And I was like, oh, I'm Korean. He's like, oh, cool, or something. And I was like, I didn't know what to say to that afterwards. I was like, okay, and I just walked away. Cool. Maybe they're just in. They just wanted to know what ethnicity I was. Oh. I mean, they were nice. Is that in LA? No, I live in Texas. They try to pronounce it? No, I'm pretty sure they just saw my name and then they probably wondered like where I was from. My last name is okay. The funniest thing is, so uses Foster's. They asked me like, how do I pronounce my name? And then, you know, I was just like, oh, it's pronounced like Yoon. And they're like, oh, it's literally like how it's spelled. And I was like, yep. Yeah, that's literally it. Like, who would have thought? Maybe they thought it was like some, like there was a more obscure way to say it. But I mean, I don't blame them. They probably aren't... They really aren't used to it. Everything is silent but the H. It's just... H. That's my name. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the effort that people put in to, like, learn, you know? I mean, for me, it might be obvious, because, you know, that's literally my name, and, you know, when I look at him, like, that's literally how you pronounce it when you see the spelling, but maybe people can overthink, and it could, you know, be pronounced differently, so I do not blame them. But every time I have to, like... Whenever someone asks me for my name, or like, well, you know, when you're going to places, I just spell it. Like, I don't even say my name, I just spell it out. Because when they have to write it out, there's no way that they're gonna spell it out correctly. So I just have to go through it every time. And my last name too. My first name and my last name, I just always spell it out. Like, okay. I mean... Yeah, none of my teachers ever pronounced it right until... Either they were corrected or I just let them pronounce it like that because I didn't want to fix... Or like correct them. I was just like, I'll just live with it, I don't care. Did my parents give me an American name along with my Korean name? Nope. My mom wanted to give me one and she asked me like what I would want for like an English name. But then all the suggestions, like I obviously am not good with the names. So I never really thought about a name that I wanted. But my mom gave me suggestions, like random suggestions, and I was like, no, I'm good. I think I'll just keep my name. Another shiny Zigzagoon, guys. Wait, that's shiny Mudkip? No. Another one. Wait, we got the second one. Very pog. Double shiny would be sick. Yeah, someone said that they would stuff their foot in their mouth if I get if I get double shinies, so... Oh my goodness, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Chunky. Thank you. If you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Thank you so much. That's all the shinies for today. No. Now that you're confident, I see. Yeah. You wonder how much of your foot you could put in your mouth. Personally, I don't have any wonder of that, but... Is it against shiny hunting rules to do a quick save and load? No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't know if there's shiny hunting rules. Sure, some people have certain rules they abide to. Some don't care at all. I mean, I personally don't care. I'm just kind of paranoid, so I just like restarting all the time. What does the shiny Mudkip do? It's literally just... You won your gamble. And it is pink/purple. That is all. Nothing different about it than the color. It one-shots everything. Yeah. It actually is Giga Jacked. How many shiny Zigzagoons am I gonna run into before I find the Mudkip? What's my favorite shiny? Ooh. I like black and red shinies a lot. Scar said he was gonna be in rank 1 in Pokemon Sleep, and I honestly believe him. Does Scar even sleep that much? I feel like... I mean, I wouldn't know, but I feel like he... Maybe he does sleep a lot. I feel like I see him like tired or like he didn't get that much sleep. So I'm not sure how much he actually sleeps. You think streamers sleep? Yeah, streamers that stream for a long time don't usually sleep for that long. I feel like since they like get up and they stream for like freaking 12 hours or something, and I'm like, how do they do that? I did see that video of that's an oldie. When he fell asleep with the phone in his hand. 7 hours these past 4 days? That is not healthy at all. But yeah, I mean, it does worry me whenever I see people stream for like super long hours and then they don't sleep much either. Do I get 8 hours? No. I wish. Yeah, Arya streams for a very long time. And I'm just like, I worry for her health. Staying up that long is so taxing on your body. She sleeps for like 2 days straight. I mean, that's good that she sleeps, but yeah, it's just so taxing. If I could get 8 hours of sleep constantly, I'd be freaking... I'm pretty sure I'd have a ton of energy, but it's not gonna be happening. What are you guys doing that you don't sleep for 8 hours? Literally, you just can't sleep. I mean, what else? Like, not everyone can just close their eyes and fall asleep. Not everyone is privileged to have the sleeping capabilities. I wish. Yeah, people who can sleep without waking up for like 8 hours amazes me. It's truly a mystery. You love laying in bed with your... Dude, I cannot... Like, if I lay there and try to sleep, it's just... It's awful. You wake up 2 times in the morning, I feel that. I wake up so often. Hello! Hello, Miss Haley. How are you doing today? Is it like having a nice, stable sleeping schedule? That's what I... God, I actually would be so much more energetic if I had a regular schedule. Wait till y'all reach 30 and have to wake up to pee. What does waking up having to pee have to do with your... I feel like at any age it's just inconvenient. Oh, I just picked the wrong thing. No. Well, let's see if this guy is shiny or not. Nope. Oh, it was a gal. I mean, the older you get, the less you sleep, right? So... the less you eat. Depends. I mean, yeah, like when you get much older, like when you're nearing the elderly ages, like you don't sleep as much, you don't eat as much. Yeah, like my parents don't sleep for, I mean, my mom sleeps for a while, but my dad does not really sleep. Like he will sleep and then he wakes up at freaking 4 a.m, 3 a.m, and I'm like, I hear the TV on, I'm like, what is he doing up at this hour? He's just watching TV. My mom sleeps a lot though. Or she seems like she has no trouble sleeping for the most part, but unless if she's like stressed about something, but yeah. I mean, there are a lot of factors why people can't sleep. It could literally be they have insomnia, maybe they have anxiety, maybe they're light sleepers and they keep getting woken up. Like, there could be a lot of things. They could have all of them, which would also be awful. There are many things that could lead someone to not being able to sleep well. Sleep apnea, yeah, there are some conditions. Things like that. Stress. Just close your eyes, lol. Yeah, if only it were that easy to fix the solutions. Owning cats. Having pets. Yeah, I mean, that also includes, like, being a light sleeper, right? Just sleep harder. Yeah, I mean, I literally just sit there and wait until I can fall asleep, and then I usually end up just waking up anyway, and then... Hit yourself with a pen until you're unconscious. Well, I don't want to lose brain cells, okay? Like, my brain cells are very precious because I need them to function so I can be a human being and take care of my cats and do all the things that I have to do. Just the small amount that I have left. That's why I'm saying they're precious. Now, taking care of my cats is first thing. I mean, it is like I take care of my cats before I take care of myself. Like, I do everything to like feed them and do whatever, play with them before I feed myself. And then after I'm done, and then I'm like, okay, I can do whatever now. Just have to, you know, do all the things that they want me to do so they don't bother me. They have true. I mean, they're cute, so I don't mind. You voice record yourself at night because you talk a lot in your sleep. That's kind of monka giga. What if you just start... Have you ever just started, like, reciting something in your sleep? Some scriptures or something? I know that some people will have, like... There's, like, apps that, like, record or, like, keep track of your sleep and, like, you did this, like, you woke up, you moved, you snored, or, like, you farted or something. I've seen those before, and I'm like... Why does it record when you fart? I've seen it on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, interesting. In parsley. Do I snore? I only snore when I'm, like, super tired, I think. I don't think I snore usually. It's either I breathe really loud if I'm like super tired, because my brother has said like he's literally heard me breathing from like the living room when I'm sleeping, when I'm like extreme, like if I've been up for like over a day, Dude, sleepwalking is scary. I don't think I ever have known someone who sleepwalks, but I cannot imagine being a sleepwalker. Spookage. Especially like... Alright, okay, I don't know how far people travel when they're sleepwalking. That's a little monka-giga. I mean, I had a friend that like had her eyes like half open when she was sleeping. And that was monka-giga sometimes. Like, it didn't happen all the time, but it sometimes her eyes would be like slightly open. What if a bug touches the eye? I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of bug it is. You walk down 2 flights of stairs into the basement sleepwalking? Okay, that's scary. Like, imagine you're sleepwalking and you freaking trip down the stairs, which is not a very pleasant experience. Hello? Tumbling down the stairs is spooky. Oh. What if the beetle that touches your eye? Yeah, beetle are like what, 2 feet, 3 feet tall? Or maybe they're smaller, I don't know. I thought they were pretty large. This could take over 60 hours. It could take however long. I heard a lot of people who sleepwalk have gone to the toilet in wrong places often. Okay, that is... That's definitely not pleasant. I don't know. I think they mean just like anywhere. Quite literally, you just... I mean, because you're like sleepwalking, so you don't really... You're not conscious of like where you are, but like you're like, freaking, I need to use a bathroom or something. Sleep gaming, dude. I wish I could sleep game. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Mr. Thrill. Thank you. Imagine you just queue up for a comp game while you're sleeping. You just hit the fattest clip while you're sleep gaming. That could be something. You wake up, you look at your match history, and it's just a bunch of green, and you're like, wait, when did this happen? The views would skyrocket. Yeah, actually. Oh, I hit top 500 while sleeping. Oh, yeah. Is there such thing as a violent sleepwalker? I would feel like there probably has been an instance of something like that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. But, no. I have not looked up anything like that. For sure, people have tried using that as an excuse. Sorry I broke everything in your house. I was sleeping, but I just, you know. Yeah. Sorry I beat you up. I was sleeping. Is there a counter? Nope. Oh, yeah. I love it when pets sleep talk. When my cats meow in their sleep. And I'm like, oh, I hope they're not having a stressful little dream. It looks like they're having a nightmare. Yeah, because they're always like twitching, but I don't know if they are. I just pet them a little bit, but I don't try to wake them up because I don't want to scare them. Yeah, I mean, even if you can acknowledge a dream as a dream, sometimes, I mean, some just put you in a bad mood, you know? Or they're like very anxiety inducing. You're back from lunch. Welcome back. Hopefully you had something delicious for lunch. Happens to you way too much. Yeah, honestly, same. Unless it... Even like the super action-packed dreams I have, they give me anxiety because usually someone's getting chased or something. Dreams in the air? Yeah. Falling dreams are scary. My mom told me that if you're falling in your dream, that means you're gonna grow taller or something. I was like, well, you know, I had a couple of those, but I don't think I grew any taller. When you find the love of your life and wake up. I don't think I've ever had a dream like that. Like meeting someone random. I mean, obviously, like they say, like no one in your dream is like anonymous because it's like at least someone you've seen like once in your life, but never had a dream like that. Most of my dreams are just based off something I've watched or something that's been happening in my life. That's about it. Or I'll literally dream about, like, I've literally dreamt about a corner of my house and that was literally it. Like, it was just still in just one angle of a corner of my house and I was like, cool, that's really awesome. What an awesome dream. Did you give your dreams? I don't think I've dreamt about Yu-Gi-Oh! I honestly don't know if I've dreamt about Pokemon either. I may have. Not when I was young, though. I've had dreams about, like, PC games I've played. All the time, because, you know, I usually sit down and play them very often. But, like, any game I'm into, I'll probably dream about it. But I don't think I've ever dreamt about Pokemon. And if I have, it's very rare. Yeah, the gaming dreams are diffy when you're super sucked into one. You dreamt of you sleeping... Dude, you know what's the worst? Sleep paralysis is actually Monka Giga. I mean, I remember all the ones I've had in my lifetime because I haven't had many, but I've had a couple and just all of them made me super uncomfortable, so... Never had sleep paralysis, but you're terrified of getting it. Yeah, I mean, it's just really uncomfortable, right? Because it's like you're conscious or like you know something's going on and you're dreaming, but like you can't get up, like you can't wake up. It's actually despair. I see a demon. The most recent one I had was when I was back in NorCal, and literally I was sleeping and I was in my bed, and there were like there's a pair of arms like reaching for me above my head, because like where my headboard is, and it was like pulling me into something and I couldn't move, and I was just like, oh my god, I need to move but I can't. I was monk giga. It's a very odd feeling. Imagine your sleep paralysis demon is Pago. That wouldn't be too scary. Yeah, but it's definitely not fun. Literally getting pulled to the Shadow Realm. You'd be the type of guy to break out of sleep paralysis? Yeah, good luck. Thank you for the 29 months, Astria. Thank you. If people get desensitized, I don't think people get desensitized to it. I just feel like it's always gonna be an uncomfortable feeling. Maybe not. Well, someone said it right here. They said it doesn't faze you, so. I mean, for me, I guess it's like different. They've always been different situations, so. Looking at your 20 empty water bottles, wait, I could relate to that. That's how my desk used to be, but now I just barely drink water, or I have a bottle, or what do you call it? Those, like a cup, or those insulated bottles, I suppose. Sprite, wait, Sprite is very good. Enjoy. I love me some Sprite. A Hydro Flask? No, it's not a Hydro Flask. I used to have a Hydro Flask, but I stopped using it because I got kind of lazy. Or I feel like it was too large. And then I got lazy to clean it because it was like heavy. I have a smaller one now, and it's much more manageable for me. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's like a downfall, like with large ones, you're gonna have to, or it's like a lot more inconvenient to carry around, but you don't have to fill it up as often, or yeah. Something about plastic water bottles hit different. Kind of agree, especially when they're like cold. Or my mom used to like freeze some a little bit, and then when they're like thawing out and you just have like super ice cold water. It's actually on a hot summer day. Being raised on tap water? I mean, I would drink the tap water if it was okay, but I'm pretty sure I'd get a very bad stomach ache. At least drinking out of the tap here. I mean, in certain areas, I'm sure it's totally fine. Yeah, like Canadian tap water, I'm sure it's like super nice. But tap water here, you're probably gonna have a stomach ache. Do you think tap water in the bay is good? I feel like it always gives me a stomach ache. Because I mean, I can tell if a restaurant's using tap water and then my stomach aches after I drink the water. And I'm like, oh no. Compared to SoCal water? Yeah. Kumo? You done taking your nap underneath the blanket? He's really like... Really... come to like sleeping on my bed a lot. Just manifest clean water. Yeah, let me do that real quick. I'm sure it'll be fine. What nickname am I giving the Mudkip? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. You always feel offered when you're offered water at a friend's house and they pour tap water from the sink? Oh. I mean, yeah, I guess you're either gonna have to suffer or maybe they have a different drink at hand and hopefully they do. Thank you for the 5 months, Carlos. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I think I always have like, if someone's gonna come over, I usually just have like bottled water or filtered water. But all the time I would just give my friends bottled water. Because, you know, it's a good amount and they could, you know, carry it wherever. Tap water that bad? I mean, depending on where you live, it could be pretty unpleasant. I mean, I think juice is good, but not... I don't drink it too often because it's super sweet. And I'm at that point in my life where sweets are a little too sweet for me. Yeah, I'm old. Apple or orange? I mean, I think it depends on what I'm having it with. I don't think I prefer one over the other because I feel like depending on my mood and what I feel like having, it just changes. But it's not very often where I crave drinking juice. specific one for Emerald? Yeah, Emerald is pretty specific. How's apple cider drink? I haven't tried it yet because I haven't gotten the bottle opener yet, or the bottle cap opener. Did you get any more of the cookies? I did. I think I have like 2 left. Like, look at her cleaning his leg. What you doing over there? He's freaking licking his toes. You don't think I've ever watched her get a shiny? I mean... Truing. I mean, in Scarlet Violet, I didn't get... I didn't look... How many shinies did I even look for in Scarlet? I don't remember. I got deleted probably because of a DMCA or something, or like when that whole DMCA scare came out. I'm sure a lot of people got rid of their clips. Was it Applin? No. No, I save over stuff every now and then to make sure it's a little different. I just saved it over like not too long ago, so. There are many frames to be had. Ooh, I bought... That reminds me, Very Cat reminds me, I bought some chips. I bought some Cheetos yesterday because they were a new flavor I haven't seen yet. God, I forgot what it was. It's like hot Cheetos, but it has like chili with it or something. It looked enticing, so I bought it. I have yet to try it. I think I'll try it when I'm like watching Yu-Gi-Oh or something. But I have been trying to eat more cleanly because I was like, you know, maybe it might help with energy levels or something. But oh no, it's not chili lime. No, the Cheetos bag is like dark red-ish, purple almost. I've tried hot Cheetos cream cheese, pretty good. It does. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I started eating some fruits again. And vegetables. And things that aren't instant and microwavable. Like, I need to fuel my body with something good, I think. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's... Oh, we'll see, I suppose. I mean, eating healthy is fine with me because I don't really mind what I get to eat, just as long as I am full. It's just more the fact, like, if I'm feeling lazy that day, then I just have to push myself a little bit to do the thing. I love blueberries. Blueberries are so good, but I didn't see any when I went to the store yesterday, so... My food looks good. Wow, thank you. Frames? Oh no. Am I more a live to eat or eat to live person? I don't know, I think I'm both. Sometimes when I overeat, I wonder why I even ate in the first place. Why I ate so much, and then I just hate myself, and then I just tell myself I'm never gonna eat this much ever again. And then I'm like, I didn't even enjoy this. I didn't even enjoy eating this. Like, I just ate until I was super full. Why'd I freaking do that? And then, I mean, I can eat to like enjoy food very well, but I think I need to be a little bit I can't be extremely hungry. Like, I can't be starving, but like if I had ate a little bit beforehand, then I feel like I enjoy my meals later on a lot better. I'd say right now, more so I just eat to be full. But Wingstop did bring back their... Oh, I need to... I did say I was gonna eat clean, but there's this Domino's thing, and I think I will order it on the weekend. So... Also, but Wingstop brought back their hot honey rub, and I only tried it once, but I really liked it, and then I took it off, and I was kind of disappointed because I want to try it more. But yeah, it's so good. No, but I have been eating clean, and it's been nice. Now you want wings? Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about, like, I think about it, I'm like, ugh, like, I kind of want to eat it, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, I'll just order at some point when I feel like caving in, but not now. But I'm afraid that they're gonna take it off the menu again, and then I'll be sad. I've seen that Pizza Hut ad, and it looks... I mean, of course, in the commercials, they make it look really good. And I wonder if it does taste good, but I don't know. Pizza Hut usually is, like, super greasy to me, at least, and... It's definitely, like... Eating Pizza Hut will definitely help your bowel movements. I feel like it's very oily, at least from my experience. Pizza Hut wings are great. They're just super saucy. It's like Taco Bell. Honestly, I feel like Taco Bell... I mean, I guess it depends on what you get from Taco Bell, but when I have Taco Bell, I usually just get like a chicken chalupa, right? So that doesn't really mess with my stomach that bad, but I assume if you get something like super... like a Mexican pizza and like stuff with a ton of beans, maybe your stomach might get a little funky. Ooh, a crunch wrap. I like breakfast crunch wraps over like regular ones. I also like their... It's like Chipotle chicken ranch, I think. It's like on the value menu or something, so pretty good. You're craving Taco Bell now? I'm sorry. When you went to the US, you had them every day? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I love breakfast burritos. Breakfast burritos are so good. Yeah, and honestly, anything with ranch I'll probably eat. I'm a big ranch lover. Do I like Del Taco? I can't really say because I've had it only once and it's really disappointed me. So I feel like it's not a fair rating if I say I like it or not. Because I was on vacation and we're kind of far, so and the only place nearby was Del Taco to eat something during the time. I think it was late night. And the like wrap thing that I got from them, it was literally the driest thing in the world, and then there was like a little bit of chicken and the sauce at the bottom, and that was the only thing that salvaged it. Like a couple of bites at the bottom. It was very unevenly distributed, so I feel like it's not a fair rating because I've only had one experience with it, so... Thank you for the 4 months. Anything, thank you. We got some good Tex-Mex over here. Honestly, I haven't tried any Tex-Mex here yet, surprisingly. The cheesy gordita crunch was $2.67, now it's $4.17. Not the freaking inflation. Dude, whenever I think about inflation, I think about Chipotle. And I remember when burrito bowls were like $6 to $7, and then now you order and your order comes out to be like almost $20, and you're like, oh my god, what is this? It's like a fever dream. But now we're making $20 more, right? Uh-huh. Yeah. Totally. Surely Clueless. Wasn't it always 10? No, like, I remember the Chipotle, because I used to live in Virginia, it used to be like $7. And I was like, wow. Now it comes out to like almost $20. Yeah, it's at that point I'm just like, I would rather just make my own. So I don't really get Chipotle very often. Unless if I'm extremely lazy and I'm craving something like Chipotle, but it's not very often. Pokeballs went up too. Yeah, I mean, everything went up. The only thing that I feel like is worth fast food wise is the Wendy's 4 for 4. And then that's literally what keeps me afloat. I'm like, wow, this is a very good deal. Arizona, yeah, Arizona green tea is also very good. It's my dad loves Arizona green tea. Didn't that go up in price too? I have no idea. I know they have a new thing where it's like 2 for $6, but it's like literally a huge burger and I don't know what else it is. But Costco hot dogs too? Oh wait, they went up in price? I don't remember how much they are. Or are you saying that they stay the same? Wendy's sponsor in my dreams. Oh, they're still cheap, yeah. Costco is keeping it real. Actually, I don't know. Like, a childhood favorite of mine is the taquitos from 7-Eleven, but it's been so long since I've gotten one. I don't know if they've gone up in price or not, but that's literally what my dad would bring home for me when he'd come back from work, and if I was hungry, it's so good. It's just like a core childhood memory for me, so I like it because it's nostalgic. And it's very cheesy. Banana Slurpees? I've never have seen a banana Slurpee before. There's a banana Slurpee? Today I learned. Shake Shack or Five Guys? I haven't been to Five Guys in a long time. But Shake Shack is like... Okay, both are like expensive now, right? But if I would have to say for how much you pay for, Five Guys is probably better because Shake Shack burgers are like pretty small from what I remember. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, whenever I think about Shake Shack, like, sure, I feel like... Yeah, their food, it's like... Well, at least the buns are like soft, but... Okay, every time I've had it, it's really salty. Oh, that's just me though. So... Am I still on the save where I hit shiny Zigzagoon? Yeah... I don't know, I don't remember. Maybe not. I don't freaking know. It's like 2.3 seconds after shiny Zigzagoon. Jesus, I'm gonna have to... But yeah, I mean, both of the prices went up, right? I mean, I liked Five Guys when I was younger because they give you a ton of fries. And then, like, when you would order Five Guys fries, they would give it to you in the cup, but, like, also, they would spill more in the bag. And I was like, you know what? This is very good because I'm a fry enjoyer. But, I mean, burger-wise, I mean, I don't really care for either of those. Because... I don't know. I mean, honestly, I kind of like... If I had to pick a fast food place to have a burger, I kind of like Wendy's. Wendy's is pretty good. I mean, I guess the only thing with Five Guys is like you have a lot of toppings to choose from, right? I mean, I also don't care for Shake Shack because I just feel like the price I can't justify because it's pretty expensive. In-N-Out. In-N-Out is like... It's not worth the wait. For the most part, I mean, most of them are super busy, right? Not worth just sitting in line. Unless if you go when it's like not busy. And also... I mean, I haven't been there in a really long time. And I've heard that they've raised the prices at In-N-Out as well, so... That kind of sucks. I mean, I feel like if it's... But honestly, if I'm feeling just having like a random burger, I would probably just have like one of the dollar menu. Like I would have a McDouble. I probably wouldn't really care for the quality. If I cared for like a quality of a burger, I'd probably make it myself. But... most of the time, I just want a cheap one, or I just want like... to just... I don't really care for the taste of it, I just want a burgie, so I just order it from wherever. My go-to McDonald's order? It depends. I like having a McDouble and a McChicken at least, and I like my fries. I mean, sometimes I like the Big Mac, but I take it myself afterwards. Sometimes, I mean, it depends if I'm in a chicken nugget mood. I don't know, it kind of changes depending on how hungry I feel. Isn't there like a freaking Cardi B meal or something at McDonald's? I saw an ad for it not too long ago. I forgot what it was, but it's like a quarter pounder or something. And what else is there? What's the hyoon meal? It would be a McDouble. Okay, I like a lot of... Well, can I include breakfast menu items? I really love breakfast menu items. I like, because the sausage burrito hits home for me, because that's what I literally ate all the time when I was going to college. And I love hash browns. If I could put in my stuff. And McGriddles are good, but they're very like they're very decadent, you know. Yeah, McDonald's hash browns are really good. So if I could put in something, it would be a really large meal. The breakfast burrito with the hash brown, a McDouble, a McChicken. Okay, sometimes I like fish fillets. It depends. I like fish fillets and Big Macs, but let's just go with more affordable. Just like the less pricier ones. That would probably be... I don't like some chicken nuggets. But if we're feeling real fancy, you'd go for like the Big Mac and the fish fillet, because the fish fillet is overpriced as frick for what it is. Thank you for the sub with Prime, Marlo. Stanfield, thank you. Yeah, literally, they put half a freaking piece of cheese on your fish fillet, which is wild. But the buns are really soft, so I don't know how they do that. But yeah, ain't no way I'm going to pay for that on the regular. That's only if I feel like spoiling myself. Yeah, the steamed buns. That's how they make it soft. This is making you want McDonald's? I'm sorry. Dude, yeah, snack wraps were the goat. I would get them all the time. Like when I was in elementary school. And then I think they got rid of it. Oh. I gotta text my Foster right now. They should sponsor you? Yeah. Oh, let me see. How's... Foster's asking, how is he doing? Is he behaving himself? Yes. He is doing very well. I'm gonna send her some photos so she doesn't have to worry. Lie to them? No. Let me send some cute photos of him to her. She was so sad because, like, when she brought him over, he hid underneath my couch and then she couldn't even say goodbye to him. I was like, no. I'm gonna send more pictures to her. God, I just had the cutest photos of him. Wait, let me show you guys. There, I have a perfect photo of him. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Isn't this so cute? He's winking. And this picture, hold on. I caught he like sleeping on the cat tree, and God, he is so freaking cute. His ear was like pushed back because he was like sleeping real good, and he's just like half awake, and I was like, oh my God, he's so cute. And then and then I like doing this because he looks like an alien. I like holding his ears down. A good one. I take too many pictures of my cats. Oh no. That's all I use it for. Alien chills. I need an Instagram for cat spam. Dude, if I had an Instagram for my cats, it would be filled to the brim. But I take enough pictures of them as is. You think about buying a cat for your mom? I mean, that's only if she's, you know, ready for that kind of, or like she's expressed like she wants one and she's ready for one, you know, because like, I mean, I don't know. I'm sure you know your mom very well, so if that's something you're thinking of getting her, then I'm pretty sure she would appreciate it. Fire fish without the fish tank? No. You know, fish are so hard to take care of. They're... I think I learned in high school... Actually, freshman year of college, because one of my friends got really into having fish as pets. But taking care of them is actually very difficult. Like, making sure, like, the water pH levels are fine, and, like, the temperature and whatnot, and cleaning out the tank, and making sure everything is right so they live... Because they can live for quite a long time. It is a lot of work, and they are pretty sensitive, yeah. So whenever I saw my friends, like, taking care of their fish, because there was a couple, I mean, they're married now. They were dating since, like, middle school, I think, or maybe... It was middle school. I think they started dating in 8th grade, and they got married, like, a couple years ago. Maybe, like, 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah, they had some fish, and... they were always so stressed out about it. I eat rice more or bread more? I don't know, it depends. I mean, I try not to eat... I like having wraps. I like tortillas a lot. But I feel like rice gets... I love rice, it's really good, but it's super heavy for me, and I get really tired after I eat it, and then... yeah, I don't know. I mean, I love bread too. I love sourdough bread. Is my favorite. I mean, I guess it depends on what I'm in the mood for and like what I eat it with. Depends. Sometimes I want rice, sometimes I want bread, sometimes I want something else. This is a random question. How many words do you wear your clothes before washing them? You wear it once and then throw it in your clothes? Yeah, that's basically what I do. I mean, that's how I've been raised, so it's just natural to me. Like, once you wear something and then you're done and then you throw it. I mean, maybe except for like a jacket. I mean, I don't know how... yeah, how everyone else is, but that's just how I was raised, so... unless if it's like a jacket, which you wear like super briefly, or like... PJs do? Yep. Also starting to bloom here in DC already? Oh, yeah, I mean, it is March. A to Peach. Again. I have done drawing streams, just not very often. You know, I don't really... I don't know. I have to have the inspiration to draw, so that's also something. I mean, some stars are shiny locked. Yeah, I literally did a drawing stream like not too long ago. I drew that or something. Have I drawn my cats? No. I usually don't draw my animals because I don't think I can make them as cute as I would want them to be. I mean, I like it when other people draw my pets, but when I draw my pets, I'm like, no, look like them. It's almost Christmas. Yeah, we are a couple months away from Christmas. I must say, February was 8 months ago. Oh god, no. 2023 was 10 years ago. Pokemon Red and Blue were released 50 years ago. Happy birthday. Oh my god, thank you so much. So, and you're gonna hate me for it, but you look so cute and I wanted to have you in my lap. Hi, Mr. Kumo. Can you offer some good luck? He's like, no. Leave me alone. Oh, do this in a row. So sleepy. He's always... I mean, he's chilling. I just don't like laying in my lap because you're not a lap cat. He's truly pampered and likes sleeping on my pillows and my bed, and he'll never have it any other way. Because you only know the finest of places to sleep. An egg lock? Dude, egg locks? I felt like egg locks are pretty fun, but I would probably have to do that with, what do you call it? Like a game that's like currently released right now. You'd love to submit garbage? Yeah, it would have to be like for Scarlet Violet or something. Or anything with a trade system, I suppose. Did we get another shiny? We did get a second one. So far, not a third one. I hear you breathing very loudly. Gen 8 could be cool. It could be. Cool, guy. Thank you for the 11 months, Flannymon. Thank you. He breathes so loud. Everyone can submit ice cubes? No, I would quit. Your lassie cats are orange tabbies. My orange tabby likes being held, but yeah, he does have a lot of energy. Yuzu is... he's a kitten. I mean, I don't know if that energy will tone down when he gets older. They're unhinged. But they're so cute. Hi, honey. What you looking at? Is Kumo sleeping? No, he's just laying here. Unbothered. In his lane. Flourishing. And Haru's like, hey, what's going on over here? I want... yeah, I resave every once in a while. You wanna leave me already? It hasn't even been like 3 minutes. Hey! Oh! Look at me when I'm talking to you. Hey! He said elf. He's so big, he is a big cat. He's a big gato. You're a big guy. Wait, I need to turn him around while he's doing this. He's dancing to the music. You hate me? Dude, I love making him dance. I love making him do one of these, like... You hate me so much. He's gonna hit the nastiest whip, like... Huh? I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for gifting a sub, Skippy. Thank you. You wiggle them when you get... yeah, like, you go like this, and they wiggle. I love doing that. It's so funny. Yeah, he's like, please stop it. I've had enough with you. You want cat, but parents don't let. Yeah, it is tough. But you know what? Soon enough, you'll be able to do whatever when you are not with your parents. When you like move out or something. Or somehow convince them. I don't know. My parents never let me get a dog until I got a lot older. Until I could take full-fledged responsibility for it, so... Thank you for the 6 months bench thing, thank you. Ooh, yeah, allergies suck. You just brought a dog home, you just came home and you're like, hey, look at what I brought home. I mean, if I did that, my parents would freak out and then they would tell me, they would literally just try to give it away. Like, they would not let it in the house. If I tried pulling something like that, it would not work. Like, some people's parents may be sucker for animals and stuff, but my parents would not be okay with that. He found out he walked into my room a week after having... Oh gosh. That is... Oh no. They act tough until they're in front of them? I mean, no, I mean, depending on how it happened. I mean, like, if I were to randomly bring home an animal, they would literally just try to find any way to get rid of it, for sure. But if I had gotten permission to bring one home, then they would be like, okay. Then they would probably warm up to it, but they would not be down with me just randomly surprising them. Like, no! Like, give it away to someone. Like, not have it in our household. They'd probably, like, call one of their friends or someone that they know and be like, hey, yo, you want this dog or something? Literally, basically. Or they'd, like, put it up in the newspaper. Feel like, do my parents like my cats when they visit? No. My mom is kind of scared of them. She gets spooked when she sees them, and then my dad's like, go away! If, like, Kumo's trying to come up to him, he just, like, go away. He's like... Whenever I FaceTime them... and I show my cats on cam, my dad's like... Like, he does, like... He, like, scolds, you know? Like, he doesn't like it. Just like, get that out of here. No, they love Hayden. They like my dog a lot. I mean, my dad loves Hayden. My mom likes him too, but... My dad's not scared of cats. I think he just... I mean, I think he likes animals in general, but he just pretends like he hates them. What? Oh, it's because he was scratching his claws on it. How old is Hayden now? He is 12 this year. Yeah, he's old. He's a senior citizen for sure. Oh, the cats are about to go crazy. Hey! I see you too. You better not make a freaking ruckus. See, Haru engages in the playing first, and then it's gonna turn out with Haru being like, meow, and hating it, and he's gonna climb on top of my PC. Even though he was the one who started it. Come on. Is that how you play Haru? You're a little cheapo. He's kind of a devious little guy. Like, he starts the fight first, and then He climbs on top of the PC and starts growling like he's like, I don't want to play anymore. And I'm just like, wait, but you start.